answered, we are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for Power Soul Beast, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible, so make sure you pick this. Having a ferocious pet is also going to give you access to the Worldly Impact Beast skill, which is going to be a key part of your damage rotation. Now in general, the Red Mower is going to give you the highest damage. On top of Worldly Impact, you're also going to get Harmonic Cry, which is a useful healing skill for yourself and nearby allies. But most importantly, we get Frenzied Attack, where you attack 5 times and inflict vulnerability. This skill is also going to be used to help upkeep the Fireworks Relic buff that we're going to talk about in our build later on. Another fantastic pet for extra CC will be the Rock Gazelle. Here we've got Kick for a little bit of extra damage, but most importantly, we've got Charge, which is going to apply some damage and do some great Defiance bar damage. A very nice pet for open world in particular is going to be the Smoke Scale. So here you can take this for some extra CC and the Smoke Assault skill, which is basically unrelenting assault from the Revenant. Here your takedown skill is going to apply some knockdown, so some extra break bar damage, and your Smoke Assault is going to conceal you and make you lash out at nearby foes and gain extra might each time you strike an enemy. It is also an evade for some extra spice. Now you've got some extra choices to work with. As long as they are a ferocious pet, you're going to mostly be good to go. For our gear and food, it's very straightforward. Here we're going to take Berserker's gear in every slot. We're also going to be taking Rune of the Scholar for the extra power and ferocity. For our weapons, we're either going to take Sword, Axe and Hammer, or Axe, and Hammer, depending on your preference. And for our sigils, we're just going to be taking Sigil of Force and Sigil of Impact. Nice and simple. These sigils are going to give us the overall best strike damage modifiers for our power build, so it's a no-brainer. For our relic, we'll be taking Relic of the Fireworks. So when we use a skill that has a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain 7% extra strike damage for 6 seconds. This relic is also affected by your beast skills as well, so Worldly Impact will trigger it. Frenzied Attack will also trigger it as well. So we're also going to structure our damage rotation to try and keep up this buff as much as possible. For our food and utility, we'll have our best power and ferocity food, so your sous vide steaks, and superior sharpening stones. It's a very simple build to gear, and a great one for new players to start with because Berserker's gear is widely available. Now for our weapons. Sword Axe is going to be your default choice and will give you the highest overall damage. Your sword auto attack is simply going to apply some strike damage. Sword 2 will leap you towards your target, is a leap finisher, and grants you some vigor whenever you strike an enemy, and will deal more damage against disabled, defiant, or movement impaired foes for good measure. Sword 3 will cause you to leap towards your target and cripple them, and if your target is disabled, defiant, or movement impaired, you will immobilize them instead. Not only that, it's a leap finisher and an evade, so you can use this as an alternative to a... Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome. Hope you're all having an incredible day. Thank you all so much for watching today. We are back and ready for some more amazing Guild Wars 2 content. One thing I thought I might just share very quickly, I just went through and found this, but I was going to have to go through and wait just for our game capture to catch up with us. There we go. We just popped in. It's the first time we've logged in today, and we've just seen the Crichton Rogue chess piece is in, which I must say looks very normal at first glance, but then we click on it, and that is a remarkably bare chest on our male character. That is doing very little. Props to whoever designed that. You have a fantastic sense of humor. But excellent. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Later on tonight, we're going to go through, I believe, do some Kaineng Overlook challenge mode, some more progression on that. Gone through and dusted up by watching some guides on everything we need to know for that, so that should be all hunky-dory. But in the meantime, one thing what I think I might just work on very quickly is actually trying to sort out some of our Stream Deck things to go through and process and identify gear more efficiently. We've made great strides in doing that. We have some things that will go through and tidy this up for us by doing individual actions assigned to buttons, so that's good. So I believe the next thing we need to go through and do is actually figure out how to move our mouse a set amount of space on a single button press so we can navigate through our gear quickly. So what we're going to go through and do, we're going to pull up our inventory here. Now, first thing, we're going to have to go through and open up a full stack of unidentified gear. There we go, we're just going to twiddle our thumbs while that happens. And the good news is, with our current status of going through and processing unidentified gear, we were sitting at around about 40 gold an hour for profit for what we were doing, literally just going through and extracting things, not refining it. Good evening, Al. How are you going? It is so good to see you, my friend. Thanks so much for popping in. Good evening, glorious young Stud Lamington. I love that. That's absolutely outstanding, Al. How are you going? We've got Addie Cam set up just there. She is absolutely zonked. We just had Jess's dad over. He came over for a bit of an afternoon tea because he was down in town, and that was fantastic. It was great just hanging out and catching up with him. So yeah, has had a great time. That's why we're just a little bit late today, but don't worry, we still have all the time for Guild Wars 2 content. Okay, so normally what we go through and do with our gear, is that in the right spot? Let's actually drag you maybe over there. Now let's see. Yes, perfect. Okay, there we go. We've gone through and we've been working on trying to streamline our unidentified gear as much as possible. Let's go through and can we exit you? Okay, so what's happening here? We've got our upgrade extractor. Now we have to go through and assign some buttons to go through and process this somewhat efficiently. What's up, Laser? How you going? Been trying to craft a Gen 3 Legendary, got halfway through before realizing you needed Corteria Mastery points. Oh no. Corteria Mastery points, honestly, if you don't already have them, they are a bit of a pain. I'm struggling with those on my EU account as well. I need quite a through. I need to go through and play through Living World Season 2. And hello, Gossek, how are you going? Let me go through and give you a shout out, mate. So make sure you go check out Gossek's YouTube channel, as well as pop into their Discord as well. I believe if they go through and get to 100 people in their Discord by early December, they're going to go through and give away a Night Fury. So go check them out for that, because that is a 1,000 gold giveaway. So make sure you dive on in and take advantage of such a thing. Okay. Now, in terms of what we're doing here, unidentified gear processing is coming along swimmingly. Now, we have a number of macros set up, each one action each, which is fine. Okay, so one, drag it over to the upgrade extractor window. That's fine. Then we have two, extract. So it's basically just click on the button and return it to its original position. That's all fine. So we've got those two things there. Now the next thing we need to go through and do is make it so we can very quickly move our mouse between each one, because that's going to be probably the biggest hurdle for us, I think, because what we sort of have at the moment, we can do that. Hang on, there. Oh, you've already done. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So we can actually go through and process unidentified gear fairly quickly just by doing this. So each of these is a single button press. It's actually two button presses here, but each single action is one button press, which is okay. But the next thing we have to go through and do is actually make it so we can do this without having to move our mouse, or basically assign that to another button as well, because that's where a lot of the tedium comes in there. So there we go, just processed a line of unidentified gear there, so that's good. Okay, so now for the next thing we need to go through and do on the stream, that has been an ongoing project of ours. Let's sort such a thing out. Let's go over to display. Okay, bring us here. Okay, so we need to go through and figure out the positions to get from one side of our inventory to another, and then if we go through and divide that by the number of slots, that will give us to a reasonable level of accuracy the amount of pixels that we need to move across, which is good. That's the main thing we need. So let's also go through, pull up a spreadsheet. We'll get into some uber tinkering content here. Oh, everyone else gets flashbang, don't worry. Okay, so first let's go through to Guild Wars 2. Let's grab this. Now let's click here. So let's go round about in the middle on this side here. Grab that. Cool, so that is saved. Let's go through and just add that to our command. And I think it was down here. Yes, okay. Perfect. So now if we go over to the middle of this next side, let's go through and grab our coordinates there. Perfect. Okay, brilliant. Okay, that works out just fine. Let's go through and actually what we might do, let's make this that, and then let's actually make this white. Okay. There we go. So it's a bit less flashbangy now. Excellent. So we now have our coordinates here. So we have, let's go position 1, position 2, and we'll go X, Y. So our first one is 913. Second one is 2323, and this is basically 490, 490, so there's no change there. So our delta, hey Miss Badger, how's it going? So good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Instead of Guild Wars 2 we have spreadsheet content, and this is the best kind of content. So let's go through and work out our difference there. Okay, so we have that many pixels, then we have, let's say, how many inventory slots? I woke up 10 minutes ago. Well, thank you so much for starting your day with us. And Jess, thank you so much for popping in. And Addie is completely zonked over there. Yeah, she is completely dead to the world. Yeah, Addie has had a big day catching up with her grandparents today. And Arclight, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. So good to see you. Now, for the next stage in our math, we have to work out how many slots our inventory is actually spanning across, and how big can we make this unit. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, let's figure out the perfect size for our inventory here. Okay, now we have to go through and actually re-get our coordinates. That's a shame. Okay. Let's work with this, because it won't really matter. We just need a set size. Did you say grandparents? Yes, I did. Yeah, we caught up with Jess's dad today, because he was in town, and he came over for lunch. Well, afternoon tea, but that was really, really nice. Okay, so let's go through and actually get our coordinates again. We'll do this one. Yep, we got you. And we go there. And this one, we will go over here. You go there. Perfect. Oh, no, that didn't work. Ugh. Okay. And over this side again. It's an ongoing project that we are working on. Let's grab our coordinates. Perfect. And Arclight, finally you catch me live. Well, thank you so much for popping in. Connor Papanara, that's a good one, yeah. Connor Papanara, I like that. Are you calling him dad yet? Sometimes. He wouldn't eat the marshmallow brain, though. No, he wouldn't. He was very opposed to eating the marshmallow brain. I'm very disappointed, because, yeah, I think he would have loved it. They taste absolutely incredible. Okay, there we go. We got our things. Okay, so it's 906. 2444, and yeah, those work just fine. Okay, so our number of inventory slots, let's go. The look on his face when he saw it, oh, he was horrified when he saw it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 inventory slots. Perfect. And 26 space per slot. Okay, this is going to be equal to that divided by that. 59. That seems like an odd number. We'll have to go through and test that. Look in his face when he saw his prices. It 100% was. And Field Repair Bot, how are you going? Yo, Alt Account just got the gyrocopter chair from Map Completion Keys. On Monday's stream, we opened up a Blackline chest and we also got the gyrocopter. So an excellent gyrocopter enjoyer as well. Congratulations. If you tried typing OV into the search box, let's give that a shot. Okay, sigil of. No, because that's still going through and having the ones that we've already upgraded, so that's not quite working, but that's okay. All we have to do, we've actually got this down to a pretty good science so far, because we can go through and show. So we did this line here, so what we can just simply go through and do, we can simply go through and process gear like this, and this is like a reasonably quick way for us to go through and do it. It's just a little bit time consuming, mostly with the mouse movements. But that works fairly foolproof there, but now we just need to go through and add in another step, a button that will move us across. So we're going to extract, or drag it to the extract window, extract, and then move across, and then we are good. Okay, so we've got that, so it's basically 59 pixels. So then if we got this, let's drag you down there, you down there. Where's the best spot to actually put these? Okay, so let's maybe drag you there, you there. So we need to move across. Let's grab this. So where is it? Okay, mouse XY, perfect. We need this command. No, store. Okay, so we actually need to go through and find the commands for this. And Mr. Z, you have a little measuring tool in your PC and it shows you the width of each inventory slot with 60 pixels roughly, with a 5 pixel gap between each. Excellent, that's good to know. Because then we should basically be able to go through and add in 65. So we'll lock that in as a number for us to test. Okay. This is super macro, a bar raider, super macro, yeah. We just need the list of commands for this. GitHub. But yeah, so mine was telling me like 59, but I'm not sure if it's, because I've got like a 1440p monitor, so maybe it could be a little bit different, also depending on inventory size. Because yeah, I was getting, like, I think like 45 seemed to be working reasonably consistent for me before. Oh, you're on 1440p as well? Excellent, no, perfect. That's a brilliant piece of information there. So we'll try that. So we'll try 59, what we got, and then we'll try 65 and see what gets us across. Okay, give us, this will be under mouse commands. Now, this will be, move cursor by XY. So this is mouse move XY. Okay, let's grab this, and there we go. So we need to try going, let's try 59, and let's see what that comes out. And what UI scale are you at? Let's check. I am on, it's under graphics, I'm on normal. But yeah, that I can see how that would go through and mess it up. So, let's go through and test this. Mouse move, so we need to go across, let's try 59 first. And we go across 0. Perfect, that should... Oh, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing where it won't save. Whenever I stream, actually, it doesn't like to go through and do it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. So click off. Yeah, that then goes away. That's super annoying. Okay, let's just delete that. Let's see. Oh, navigation. What are you there? Create folder, next page? No. Which tools, bar raider, super macro. Here we go. Let's drag you in. Now do you use... Okay, so that's going to be something we can't really go through and test now because it literally won't let us save things. Then we are a bit out of luck there, but that's okay. That's a problem for another day. Let's go back to in-game now. Brilliant, that seems to work. Let me just check. Yep, cool. Stream Deck's back and working. That's been a little bit fiddly lately. That's okay. So our process for this is actually still fairly functional. So we've done that, because then we can still go through and do drag, extract, drag, extract, drag, extract, drag, extract. And this lets us go through and process things in a reasonably efficient way. So what we were thinking about trying wouldn't necessarily be that much quicker. It would just be a bit more exact. And we are mostly just limited by how quickly we can move our mouse here. Excellent, so we've got that somewhat working. And then we just have all of these to go through and process. So we can actually get a rough estimate for the stuff that we're going to go through and get, actually, because what we've been doing, we've been going through, extracting all the upgrades from every piece of gear, and then saving all the upgrades. Then we're going to go through and add these to a spreadsheet and be like, here are our estimated drop rates. Then we can go through and estimate the profit that we make from each. So this is a longer term project of ours. And at normal UI scale, you get 59 between boxes, so your spreadsheet is looking good. Awesome. I thought that seemed reasonably close. Yeah, 59 sounds about right, and I figured it would be a bit more exact if we go from like the outer edges of my inventory and then take the average. That should get us reasonably close, because when I was trying to do it, the space between two adjacent ones, I found even if I was slightly off by like a couple pixels, then as I'd navigate across, we'd occasionally get more and more out and we'd start skipping them, so I'd have to go back, at which point it really wasn't particularly helpful anymore. So yeah, doing it based across all of them, averaging it, gets us something that's a bit more exact that we can work with. And Miss Badger, about the draconic lodestones, I'm not sure if it's worth crafting for profit unless you already have the mats. 3 of the lodestones are expensive to buy. We can go through and check that. Yours too, draconic lodestone. Amalgamated draconic lodestone. And Laser, from your understanding, some of the greens are worth more if vended. Yes, that is very true. That will probably be the case. So yeah, what we're trying to go through and figure out, we're probably going to have to get like 2 data sets, one with the runes extracted and one without, so then we can sort of go through and figure out what we get, because then yeah, we can just go through and tally them all up, figure out the vendor price for each as well as the trading post price, and figure out what's the best thing to do for them. I imagine for a whole bunch of these, going through and selling them on the trading post is going to be very tricky to go through and do in like a reasonably efficient fashion, so we might end up salvaging these, because we can then just go through and get the charms and the symbols, which we can then craft into other sigils and runes as well. So that's going to be the next step. And then we've already gone through and processed like a bunch of them, so we've got a whole bunch of things sitting in our inventory up here, so that's going okay. Now in terms of draconic lodestone, Mordrum lodestone or pile of putrid essence, let's try show base ingredients. Let's go over to display. Okay, so there we go. We go here. Total crafting cost is 15.6 gold, and your sell price is 16.9. And yeah, by the time you factor in trading post taxes, you're looking at 0.85 times 16.9. So if I go 0.85 times 16.9, at that point there, you're probably looking at losing a bit of gold, so it's really only going to be worth it if you already have them. But even at that price point, you're probably better off just selling the lodestones directly. It's probably not looking like insane profit there. Oh, Mordrum's the cheap one. Okay, so Mordrum's the cheap one. That's unfortunate. Because yeah, then if we go pile of putrid essence here for the other one, no recipe found. Not sure if it's going through and having a bit of a thinky think about that, but yeah, if that's the cheap one, we're not going to be living our best life with that. Unless you're making some money by mass buying greens that salvage into charms of skill, that would be a really good idea. Because then if we go back to Guild Wars 2 and we start typing in charms, because charms of skill are your pricey ones. Yeah, charms of skill are your pricey ones, so yeah. But even then, if we could go through and we could optimize this even more by only saving the runes that would potentially salvage into charms of skills. That's another thing we're going to have to go through and calculate. At that point, that may not be the most efficient way to go about this in terms of opening unidentified gear, because anything that slows us down in determining what we salvage really impacts our gold per hour. Because yeah, even just straight up extracting everything, just very as quick as I can going through and extracting everything, that was getting us around about 40 gold an hour, which that's comparable with some of your decent open world farms as well, but it is obviously very tedious, so that's why we're trying to go through and set up our stream deck buttons to simplify it a bit, which is already like significantly more efficient than it was the first time I went and got this item, so that's good. So then if I just go back over here, boom, 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 and there's a bit of a rhythm to this as well. If you go too quickly, it doesn't work. Oh yes. Just drag that over there. And it really only takes us a couple minutes to go through and process a full bag of unidentified gear. And then occasionally if we go through and try and upgrade something that we already did, it's going to throw a bit of a hissy fit. So there we go, and then we can just go through and keep working our way through this. Have to go through and test how long it actually takes us to go through and do this, because I think around about I was ballparking it. The rule of thumb in terms of processing unidentified gears, you want to be able to go through and process 10,000 things of unidentified gear per hour, and that's the point at which it typically becomes the most profitable, or the point at which you start making a reasonable level of profit on it, which ballpark math I think was like 1.6 per second, so thereabouts you're wanting to do around about 2 things of unidentified gear a second, which is probably around about where we're sitting with this at the moment. More if I focus, but then if I can go through and optimize the mouse movement as well, then we're probably at that point. But excellent, that's enough tinkering on that for now. Beautiful, we're still on in-game. Now that character's sort of just relegated to going through and holding bags of unidentified gear for the foreseeable future. So in the meantime, let's go through and actually do something that very quickly makes us some gold, and that's opening some of our daily chests. A corrupted destroyer or a pricey crystal, I don't remember. I don't recall crystal being particularly expensive there, Miss Badger. Okay, let's go through and grab this.
That looks valuable.
The next one, we did go through and sell some of these. And cancel deposit. And we still have to go through and actually utilize our VPN to get good ping through Guild Wars 2 at the moment as well. Our internet is being a little bit spicy. Might just call up our ISP and go, hey, what are you doing with the routing? Because they're usually pretty chill in terms of helping out. Okay, there's that. And then we have this character. Okay, so I think we'll be forming up soon for Kaineng Overlook. And Overlook challenge mode. Oh, do I have... There we go. There you go, 206 ping. That's very low. And Plodrick, how's it going? What does the VPN ping look like? So low 200s at the moment is where we are sitting, which normally that's what I'd be sitting without it, but internet has done something weird with the routing where usually it's sitting around 300, has been for the last about 2 weeks or so on NA at least. So I've just gone through and set up the VPN to make it appear as though I'm in Sydney, to just give me a bit more of a direct route, and then from Sydney going to the Guild Wars 2 servers, which that's bringing me down about 70 ping. So something between there, between Adelaide and Sydney, is doing something a little bit funky. So we have to go through and figure that out, but that's at that point, that's honestly an ISP problem. That's good. We did manage to go through and set it up so just Guild Wars 2 uses the VPN, so that's good. It means my stream deck operates just fine, so that can actually interface with OBS, and it means OBS can stream without any issues, because that was my the thing I was going through and tinkering with for quite some time there. Making sure that they actually played ball. Okay, so Kaineng Overlook. I'll grab this. Now one thing I want to go through and try is actually this. This is a trick that Penguin told me. Okay, so if we can use that and position rewind, then if we go here, and then can we click here? Okay, so that's there. And if we go here, there might be some way, I believe there's some way where we can go through and actually just like refresh that cooldown. Provided they won't notice. Narrator, they did in fact notice. Absolutely. No, we notice everything. Oh, that just brought us back. Good old position rewinder.
Statistically speaking, this is rather
Oops, wait until I use my position rewinder here. There we go. Okay, and put ourselves and we'll glide down. There's another chest there. And nice, another chest as well. Beautiful. What do we have for those? 365. Not too bad at all. Now, how are we sitting on other currencies as well? Not particularly high. We have like no research notes, so we need to go through and process a whole bunch of that. But honestly, that's probably another thing we can do with our processing of unidentified gear is use some of the materials to convert into research notes. Because that in and of itself is very profitable for us to go through and do, actually. Okay. Now, in the meantime... Oh, another thing I need to go through and do. 133 skirmish tickets to go until Conflux. Hell yeah, mate. That is absolutely outstanding. You'll have that in no time. Excellent. Just had some water go down the wrong hole there, but we are all good now. Let's also go through and do this. Craft ourselves a lump of mithrilium, because that is very worth it for us to go through and do. Oh, can we go over here, please? It resumes bonking camps. Yep, that's exactly what I did as well when I farmed Conflux. I spent many hours just simply bonking camps. And Ecto. Gotta stockpile these. These are very high value for us. Okay, so those are all living there. Yeah, I need to go through and get some research notes. Oh, one thing we can go through and do. Oh, there we go. So we can go through and sell that. It's a good thing about the thing of or the upgrade extractor is I can simply go through and do that. Oh yes, let's go through. Let's drag you. Yep. Anything else that we can go through and process? Oh, we got this. Nice. I think that's all our random things. Perfect. I could probably turn off our boon table. That's not particularly high value for us now. Keep those, and the bloodlust thing will go through and sell that. Then it means we can simply go through and process you.
Begin destruction protocol.
I want that.
Excellent, that is more profit for us. Outstanding. Is Halloween still going on? I'm pretty sure it is. Does that go until like November 7th or something? And yes, let's just go through and sell those. Excellent. Mostly clean, that's right. So I'm thinking tonight will probably be on Heal Firebrand, I think, for Kaineng Overlook because of the easy access to Aegis and stability, I think. So I think that's going to be a bit more useful for us. And also potentially wouldn't mind doing like a... Oh, it's extra life. What's going on there? Charity seems to be on November 4th. Nice. Okay, so let's go through other capital cities and go to Radissoum, November 7th. Perfect. Good to know. And yeah, that's when our next big balance patch comes through as well. Okay, so Virtuoso, Scourges, and Firebrands are going to be fantastic for Kaineng Overlook. But I'm very glad that our ping has somewhat stabilized. And you'll see what we feel like doing as well, what the rest of the group feels like doing. Oop. That is the wrong gathering tools. Okay, so what I am looking forward to going through and doing afterwards is making it so my Stream Deck can go through and help us process our unidentified gear even quicker. It's all about the efficiency. Although it would be really nice to go through and actually be able to use my arrow keys to move my mouse between my inventory items. But for that, I'm going to need to go through and set up something like auto hotkey and write some scripts for that, which I can go through and do. I have done it before. It's just that's a bit more work. But that would be more efficient. Because even then I could just straight up use, I could maybe even set up some sort of a profile where I just use like my WASD to extract gear and my arrow keys to move around, in which case then my hands just stay on the keyboard for ultimate ergonomic efficiency. That might be pretty hype. And then once we have all the information in terms of the drops we get from that, which we've got a bank tab full of things, it's not going to be like the most vigorous data set, but it should be a reasonably useful one. And that could be one where we potentially just add on to it over time. If, like, say, each week I add another bank tab full of unidentified gears to the data set, then we can go through and gradually make that more and more reliable. And that should at least be functional for us to go through and make some gold. Yeah, we've got the tiny one. Why not? Trophy bag's pretty hype. Oh, I can actually do you as well. There we go. Nice, that's some extra loots. And PD, you came to lurk. But when you got into stream, you were talking about ergonomic efficiency. You're such an NG IRL. Oh, I know, PD. I 100% am. Yeah, I went through and talking about earlier how I actually have managed to go through and optimize the processing of unidentified gear significantly as well. I'm not sure if we can go through and show it here. Well, actually, no, we can. Perfect. We can go through and even demonstrate this here. Okay, let's go through, grab that. Now, our stuff to go through and process, let's just deal with these three. Drag, extract, drag, extract, drag, extract. Perfect, there we go. So we've gotten that reasonably efficient. We need to take that a step further. And then we will reach peak efficiency there. Got your buttons to work? Yeah, we did. I don't know why. Whenever I stream, I can't go through and change the super macro commands on my Stream Deck. For some reason, what I can only assume is some sort of just wizardry associated with the Stream Deck actually interfacing with OBS. But everyone, make sure you go hang out in Perfect D stream as well. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out, mate. Perfect D is an incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer, fantastic friend of mine, Soulbeast and Mechanist enjoyer, and aficionado of all things related to Guild Wars 2. They play PvP, they do World vs. World, they do raids, they do Harvest Temple Challenge mode. They are truly a Guild Wars 2 connoisseur, so go check them out and go make sure you drop them a follow as well if you have not already. I trust you have, but do it anyway. And are we going for the KOCM title later, or just a regular clear? Maybe just a regular clear. We'll see how we go with in terms of filling out slots for that. But yeah, to get the title, that's where we have to have it. So I think it's where we clear it, where we let the Mechanist and the Sniper equalize their HP, I believe, because that's a fairly punishing mechanic on challenge mode, which I believe the way the guide suggested to go through and do that was get them so they were just below 30% health, and then go through and kill one. That would cause their HP to go through and equalize once, which at that point it's the least damaging, and then going through and getting the kill. But yeah, we'll go through, work on getting the clear, and then we can worry about the title from there, as is the normal progression. But yes, Peter, make sure I go through and lurk on your stream in just a minute as well. I also need to go through and reorganize those buttons as well. Make sure they're actually in a reasonably accessible spot. Beautiful, we've got petrified wood taken care of. And what's this? What did we get? Complete one event in Cantha and salvage 10 items. Perfect. No, we can actually go through and deal with our dailies super quickly as well. Yeah, got to get ready soon, but these keys you're opening... Oh, nice. Have you been having luck on keys, have you? Have you gotten anything particularly spicy? Okay, let's go through and do this. And... just because I've literally just got the one. Okay. Salvage all fine. Master Woken Lower. Then we'll do that. And then salvage all those. Oh, we got a charm there. Very nice. There's some extra profit for us. Not tonight so far, just a few skins. Ah, that's good. At least good they got a few skins. Yeah, on our last stream we went through and got the gyrocopter on our EU account of 1 keys. That was brilliant. Well, that's a giveaway part. Outstanding. No, that's awesome. And oh, that's actually pretty nice. And you were saying earlier, Peter, managed to get my unidentified gear processing in its current state around to about 40 gold per hour. And that's without even processing the gear or processing the drops further, which can go through and add a bit more to that. So we're making progress on that. Now, let's see, do I have a non-heal build? Quantity Firebrand. Yep, that seems to work. Okay. Perfect, so we can go through and do one event in the End of Dragon's Mass, which a hero point should suffice. That should count as a hero point. So let's go find out together. And yep, that looks like my build. Take us to Arborstone. And also make sure we go lurk in ED's stream as well. We'll just open up our other computer so we can go through and do such a thing. Actually, hang on, we've got those there. Let's go open this one. And no, stop telling me to authenticate. We're not here for any of that. I've got to go get ready. All good, PD. Thank you so much for lurk, my friend. Go lurk in Mel's stream as well. There we go. We'll let that just vibe out and do its thing. Cool. I do like this armor skin, though. That works out very well. Now, I have not played Condi Firebrand in quite some time, but hey, the rules should be the same.
A practical demonstration. You'll have to hit my time how you fare. Feel good. Well thought.
And perfect. That is some extra writs as well, which is good. Perfect, that is the daily now taken care of. That's some extra gold as well on hand. Can I get over here? Yeah, let's go through and grab some waypoints here. It's a very nice event that I like to go through and do daily as well, or a hero point. It's actually pretty high value to go through and get. If you just go through and do that quickly. Okay, so we've gone through and read up on a guide for AOCM, so that is good. We'll do Firebrand tonight because the easier access to Aegis should help us deal with some mechanics in a reasonable fashion. And plus, I haven't played Heal Firebrand in quite some time, so let's go through and do that. That sounds like a very good time. Okay, so where do we want to go? We really want to hit up something over there. So in the meantime, let's go through and get this waypoint whilst we are here. And do we have Condi Quickness Firebrand? Yeah, that's probably it. What armor set is that? Yeah, it's a pretty nifty one. We can get behind that.
The citizens of Emerald seek
Addie's still chilling there. She is completely zonked. Then yeah, if we go grab the training golem over here. Oh, they're actually doing the 8th blade meta here. That's good to know. Probably after we do this, we might start forming up at least. Now here, if I can go through and grab a stand your ground.
Step into the designated. Please note, we are not responsible for any injuries, fatal or otherwise, that occur during this section. Difficulties, is that all you've got? Incredible.
Nice. Even just the writs there are actually still fairly high value as well as the experience is not the worst thing in the world. Because writs we can convert into gold. Now, is there anything else good in the fractal reliquary? Nothing outstanding today, but the daily fractal keys are very high value as well. So let's go make sure we grab those. Now, are there any other events that are super easy for us to go through and nab in the meantime? I might actually turn off all player names. And also turn on all party and squad names. They don't need to see everyone else's name. The party and squad will be pretty high value. Fractal keys, let's go through and grab 30 of them. Perfect, those can be turned into more gold later. Perfect, my keys are sitting up there. That is where they should be. We still have so much unidentified gear to process. And Shadow of the Mad King is still cracking on. Okay, so what we might do is start forming up. Let's see who else is online. Okay, so we have Olam's on, Nyx, Cald, Melangel, Arcsmith is on. Okay, we'll see how many people we can get for KO CM. Did I see Realmon? Don't believe so. That's alright. Okay, is there anything else that we can smash out quickly for our weekly? Got a few minutes. Gathering resources by mining, logging, fishing, or harvesting. Perfect. 10 events. Bounty missions in Desert Highlands. Cryptus. Yeah, we can go through and do this one super quickly. I do love the Sartang Province music as well. It's very, very hype. I do enjoy it. Meantime, PD is probably also online. Not yet, but we will monitor for such a miraculous occasion. And by the time we go through and process these... Oh, nice. Extra life bonus. Ooh, that might actually be good to go through and do some World vs. World on our alt account, actually. That would be pretty high value. Load ourselves up with some experience boosts, and we'll finish off a gifted battle well quick. I'm getting close. We just need to go through and unlock Roller Beetle as well. I might even prioritize doing the Domain of Corner story. Because that should go through and get us that. And once we have that, that will mean map completion is infinitely easier. So we got that one. Let's go through and hit up our other guild and grab their nodes. Oh, look at those. Earning crafting levels, discovering waypoints, perfect. And the volatile magic as well, also exceptionally handy. And how are we doing on our spirit shards? 38, given that we crafted a legendary to sell not too long ago and literally got down to 0 spirit shards. It's getting back up there, which is good. I need to do some more rift farming as well. That is also on our list. And beautiful PD is up as well. That is good. We will form up very, very quickly. Let's go through and grab this, and that is our weekly taken care of. Even just going through and doing these each day, that gets us so much volatile magic. Is incredibly, incredibly handy. There we go. We usually get even just about a K or so a day volatile magic, which can just be converted into more gold, which is very, very nice. Let's go through, head back to Arborstone, and let's start forming up. I believe because it is also the start of the week, we can go through and buy more antique summoning stones, which is more gold as well, which is outstanding. Now complete 10 events, perfect. That will probably be done today. Almost certainly, 10 events will probably just be done by accident. My nose is very itchy. And Ajay, welcome in. My God, your voice is so beautiful. That is so kind of you to say. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. How has your day been going? Let us go through. Create a squad, raid mode. Perfect. Now let's go through, drag ourselves into sub 2 for organization purposes, and let's go through and shoot invites to everyone online here. And then we'll see how we go for Kaineng Overlook. Yeah, let's go through and grab these. Excellent. This is going to be some very good, very easy goal. Just do this every week on as many accounts as you have. Try and do this, because literally for a couple seconds, we generate around about 10 gold profit just from doing that, which is remarkably handy. Okay, let's go through and waddle our way into our Discord as well. Excellent, nice. We will chill in there in the meantime. Then give us Minstrel Firebrand. And Laser, how long are you going to do KOCM? I suspect probably about an hour. Although it depends on sort of how well we go in terms of pugs as well. Because if people start like dipping and that becomes too much of a pain for me to go through and organize, then we'll move on to something else.
May Lissa aid you.
Note that is the wrong slot. Over here, the trading process, where we want to go. Okay. Oh, nice, those sold. That's good. Okay, let's go D. So if anyone wants to join up for it, you can join up on us here. Or you can probably give it a go. Hell yeah, if you join up on us, yeah, join up on us there. I'll make sure I go to add you as a friend, Laser, so I can track you down outside of stream. And Ninja, on Najab, you forgot about the game. You're waiting for the dog to move. Oh, nice. Don't worry, Addie is very, very tired. She's probably not going to move anytime soon. She had a big day yesterday. She had her best friend Victor over. They had a massive play date for the entire day, so she's very, very tired. And welcome in, Laser. Where are you? There we go, perfect. Let's go. Add you as a friend. Laser in. Yeah, nice. I'll recognize you based on that name. Perfect. Okay. So I'll be doing Heal Firebrand. What roles would you like? Or do you have to be good at the game for that? Have to be reasonably comfortable and be able to follow instructions. Although if you're just like a DPS, basically just stack on the main group and go to some markers occasionally.
It's nice to see you.
Okay, we'll see what roles people feel like. Hey Cal, how's it going?
Hey.
A Q Hill DPS, I guess.
Daughter got so much candy this evening, I don't know what to do.
Oh, nice. My teeth hurt for you. Okay. So if you can go... let's see. Laser, can you DPS? Olam, can you Alack heal? Perfect. So Olam will Alack heal. Okay, so now... Oh, think you could handle that? Hell yeah, so join up on us here. And we do have a Discord up. Do I? I do. I do have a Discord invite up. Perfect. And then we'll go through and place markers in a certain spot. Perfect. And London, perfect. Let's go through. Add you as a friend. London, you're here. Let's go through. Give you a nickname. So let's name you... What a warrior. Perfect. Okay. So, Ladder, what role do you feel like playing? What's up, Mel? How's it going?
What is it?
It's going well. I just got through with some World versus World, and now we're gonna jump into KOCM is what I'm guessing.
Yep, that's what we'll start off with, and we'll see how we go with that. Probably do maybe an hour or so of that, and then if we can smash out a raid wing, that would be nice. I do need like a Doom CM as well, so that could be spicy.
Okay.
There we go. Soul Beast. DPS. Perfect. Okay. So, let's see. We need strike missions. KO, CM, Prog. Alack. DPS. Q, DPS. State roll. Excellent. Now we'll see how long that takes to fill. In the meantime, we can probably actually go through and process more unidentified gear.
Yeah, g'day.
Hey, welcome in, Olam. How's it going?
Good. I see I'm not the only ranger main.
We've got a few ranger mains in with us tonight. See how long this takes to fill.
My wife's a ranger man.
And Shiama, that second cam you have, is that boy resting up after super complicated Bladestorm gameplay? She is resting up after a very full-on day yesterday, playing with her best friend Victor for the entire day and catching up with my partner Jess's dad today. So she's had all the visitors. She is very, very tired. She could not possibly be more relaxed right now. Okay, let's go through. Now, where are we sitting with this? Did we get done with this line? I think we did. And most of this line? I believe we got through with that line as well. Perfect. So let's go here. Did we do this line? Oh no, we got up to around about here. And Arksmith, how's it going, my friend? We're just going through and teeing up for some KOCM at the moment. Would you like to join us? I'll just shoot you an invite. Oh, you're already there. But if you do want to go through and join us, do let us know. I'm going very well. Thank you for asking. How are you cracking on? In the meantime, we're just going through and processing some unidentified gear here. Because we have many of these to go through and do. Oh, you're working and in World vs. World at the moment. Ah, awesome. Getting paid for World vs. World. That is a mighty sweet gig. I'm a huge proponent of that, so phenomenal work to you. So yeah, our next step is going through and assigning the mouse movement here to a button to make it exact. 59 pixels is what we have to work with, which we have calculated and had verified as well. There is a rhythm to this. I like to say you get paid 40 hours a week to play Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah, that is a fantastic deal. So yeah, we'll see how long this takes to fill up, and if it does take a bit, then we can go through. Where do we even get up to? Then we can go through and start forming up maybe for a Wing 5 or something. Straight up lost my spot. Where do we go? Right here. Oop, wrong button order. A Nog, oh hell yeah, mate. Let's go through and shoot you an invite, mate. Did not see you online, Nog. Hell yeah. Perfect. Sup, Nog? Can you A DPS or Q DPS? Perfect. Now, yeah, we lost our spot. There we go. They were all Q DPS. Let's get to here, and then I can stop at that ring, which is where I'll be able to recognize my spot from later. And thank you so much, Adobo, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. There we go, Q DPS. So we just need a lack DPS. Outstanding. There we go. And Mel, thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate you, my friend. And make sure, there we go, PD is up. Outstanding. Let's go through and drop a big old lurk in there. Beautiful. And cool. So we got up to there. Yeah, so we did that one too quickly. There is a very particular rhythm we have to go through and do this, unless we start implementing some delays in our button presses. And Adobo, no thank you for you guys. Oh, thank you so much. It helps you a lot as a new Guild Wars 2 player. Ah, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, definitely stay tuned. We have another video in the works of how, well, basically the best way for new players to go through and make gold in this game. So do hang out for that. And thank you so much, Najeb, for the lurk as well. I really appreciate you. Right now, we're just going through and working through a rather advanced and rather tedious method of gold making. Well, actually, right now, we're in the data collection stage of it. So we're just going through and processing a whole bunch of unidentified gear and figuring out what we actually get from them. So we've got a couple thousand of these to go through and open. This is going to be, there's honestly going to be a couple of hours of us doing this, not on stream. That would be some horrific stream content. But in the meantime, it's actually something very good for us to go through and do. Oh, sorry, repeat that.
Condi Scourge. Or Condi-Alack Scourge.
Condi-Alack Scourge would be fantastic, because Scourge would be very good for some Condi cleanse we're going to need at the mech phase, so that would work very well. Then I can just search for DPS, and then our lives are drastically improved. And what's up, Nog?
I feel like garbage, but I'm not.
Oh, sorry to hear that. What's up? DPS now, perfect. Okay, now I've straight up lost my spot.
Is it now sword?
Yeah, it's now sword for Herald. It's like a slight DPS loss, so honestly you can go whatever's comfortable.
Cool, I'm gonna keep going greatsword. I think greatsword more.
I haven't gone through and changed mine yet. I will go through and do it because I do know sword, Herald, but greatsword's just so comfy.
It is so good.
I'm actually liking the new Vindicator rotation, which is Great Sword and Sword.
Holy shit, Callum, you're actually talking.
Yep.
Sorry, I had you down at like 40%, I don't know why.
And Lazy, you live in Buffalo and we're getting slushy snow already? Oh, very nice. An Arcsmith Greatsword feels so much better on Herald. It really does. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, that probably does, yeah.
Let's go through and just grab
That
this
was the
here.
most scuffed thing ever.
And let's just go through and very quickly process the rest of our gear.
Power build.
We're almost at the end. Oh, we must have already done that line. Yep. Perfect. There we go. Okay, beautiful. That's all taken care of, finally. Outstanding. Back to Heal Firebrand. Narclite, use Greatsword and Staff on your Herald. I'll tend to always use Staff on it. At the moment I'm using Greatsword. Sword is technically higher DPS, but Greatsword's not too far behind it. At the moment I'm using Greatsword and Staff purely because I haven't bothered to relearn the sword one. There we're just dealing with pure laziness on my part. Okay, enter strike mission. Join, give us Kaineng Overlook, perfect. Oh, excellent Charmander, you got the OG there. Okay. And yes, welcome in everyone who has joined us in Discord. Okay, all in. So 1 DPS, big DPS. We'll go for 1 hour. Then we'll move to a raid wing. AC, we'll try Greatsword and Staff now. Didn't try Staff on Rev 2 now. Yeah, Staff is really just there for the insane CC. It's too good not to bring. Like, yeah, it feels bad running a Power Revenant build that doesn't have Staff purely for that insane CC. Because, yeah, you can just absolutely carry break bars.
So have we figured out what we need to do?
I'm a bit more dusted up on this so far.
That's sweet. I'm gonna stay quiet.
No, that's right. If you notice anything that we need to go through and tidy up, 100% do so. Yes, I do have the guide open on my other screen. But we'll focus on getting through the second phase, because the second Minister leave phase, that should be pretty chill, honestly. And I've gone Firebrand so I can have easier access to stability.
It's my only problem with Heal Herald. Sometimes you're just screwed on where you are in the rotation.
Yeah, that does take a little bit to go through and figure out. If you could go through and give stability and glint, oh, we'd be cooking with gas.
As a heads up, I do not know what I am doing in this fight.
Okay, so that is alright. Let's see. See who I will pick to kite certain things.
The game's not letting me join for some reason.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you, like, relog?
Yeah, sure, I'll try.
Yeah, give that a shot.
Are you on NA?
Yeah, because we're on NA tonight, so if you're on EU, that will probably not be particularly helpful. We'll go through and find out. Let's find out together. Okay, so where are we going through and plopping things? Oh, there's a lot to read about this. Okay. We'll see if they go through and come in, and then we should be good to go. But I might go through and set up a auto hotkey script.
Axe, so we shouldn't need Fury.
Yes, we should not need Fury. And let me go through and run... Actually, let's run Mantra of Liberation.
Figure out the flex slot.
Are you on NA?
No, I'm on EU.
Oh yeah, then you won't be able to join. We're on NA.
Ah, okay.
Yep, sorry about that, mate.
No problem.
Okay. She's awake, she is. She's finally woken up. I think Jess was doing something in the other room. DPS, state roll, perfect. There we go. So if anyone wants to come along and you are on NA, feel free to join up on us here.
I didn't know you could even join a squad if you're on EU.
Yeah,
you can.
The only thing that is separate about NA and EU, you can literally join a squad, whisper people.
Can even join the guild.
Yeah, you can join a guild. You can get participation for World versus World.
I know, it's super
It's given
weird.
to you. Like there is so many weird things that you can do with it. You just cannot interact with each other.
I mean, I know.
The game
So I'll go back
is
here.
literally the only thing that is separate. It is just so weird how everything is separated out like that.
I know, it's super weird. Okay, we've got 8. Now we can go through and start processing this. Okay, so we'll auto-clicker our way through this. We're just storing all these runes so we can go through and tally them after we've gone through and processed everything. Perfect, that's done. Now, this button.
I'm gonna go and do some stuff at my bank to
Perfect. There we go. And thank you so much, Naras, as well for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. You are an absolute legend. How are you going? Okay, that should all be taken care of. And we'll just... Oh, we still have to go through and actually... go through and process these ones. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yep. And then bomb, 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 bomb. Excellent. That makes that much easier. Then we need to go through and... rune. Deposit these. And we'll see how long this takes to fill. If not, we can wriggle on and do something else. Perfect. Now we can go through, salvage all those.
You can never have too much treasure.
And Jeb, is this a grindy game? You don't have any idea? No, honestly, it's really not a grindy game in general. A lot of the gold you get in game, well, actually, one trick about the gold in this game is that you don't really get a lot of raw liquid gold. You get a lot of materials, and then what you have to do is then either sell those materials or use them to craft other things and convert into gold. That's really how most gold in this game is gotten. Some areas of the game will give you lots of liquid gold, namely like fractals and PvP, but generally you mostly get paid in materials and then you sell the materials. That's how most of the game's economy functions, but I would not say this is a grindy game. I just go through and play this game as I see fit, and the gold just tends to accumulate over time. So don't worry about this being grindy. Even though what I was doing there looks a bit tedious, it's deliberately tedious because I'm going through and collecting some data on drop rates. So what I'm doing here is not the regular player's experience at all. Perfect. Because we have many thousands of these to go through and...
Remind me real quick. This is one of the instances you can run Sigil at night, right?
I don't believe so, no.
It technically says night.
Okay, so it might be able to work. I'm not sure if that's like set at night or if it will go into a... if we'll switch over to day eventually. And Jab, you're interested in playing? Hell yeah, 100% recommend you playing. They do mainly play support classes. I'm also going to be playing a support class tonight as well, so definitely I'm keeping an eye out for that.
Get an extra bit of DPS on HDCM.
And Aras, hey there, welcome in. I've been a silent watcher for a while now, but I really appreciate the support because your streams are so calming, especially your voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Narcsmiths, we love our support classes. Hell yeah, we definitely do. But yeah, if Sigil of the Night works, 100% go for it. Okay, if you enter the instance at night, Vince, the instance will be night the entire time and Sigil of Night will work. Okay, that's good to know. Hell yeah. Mostly play support yourself. I do tend to mostly play support, mainly because that's one of the harder roles to fill, and it does make my job as a commander typically much easier. But we'll see if we can go through and fill.
Night and the legendary with a day-night cycle is on night cycle.
Excellent. Yeah, I was told in my chat that if we enter the instance at night, it will stay at night, and so the night sigil will work. Okay, so there we go.
Well, right.
That looks valuable.
Oh, we've got a couple of exotics there. Nice. Oh, thank you, Miss Badger, for the hydrate.
What add-on are you using that is recommending you?
Oh, just been getting back in the game after 10 years, got a lot of catching up to. You 100% do. That's a lot of content to catch up on. Have you gone through and bought the expansions as well? Because if so, that is going to be some peak content right there. Okay, now let's go through, process this. We want to get to the point where we can process 1 to 2 of these each second. That's the point where we reach peak profit.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
Let's get a line of these done, then we'll go through and catch up on chat so we don't lose our spot. And Ajeb, you have yet to see what types of supports there are. Usually you play MMORPG games, you go for a healer or the buff type support. Okay, so the way Guild Wars 2 works, at least in PvE, it's a little bit different in World vs. World. Functionally, mostly the same. So mainly we have groups that are structured in groups of 5. Parties have groups of 5. Squads, particularly in raids or endgame PvE content, will have 10. So the group of 10 will be structured in 2 groups of 5. So rule of thumb, groups of 5 people in general, and the higher the squad size, you just stack more and more groups of 5. Now, the reason it's structured like that, boons are basically temporary buffs that go through and give people some temporary buffs like increased damage, increased critical chance, increased attack speed, increased cooldown reduction, all that stuff. Buffs are good. Buffs make the entire game function. They are incredibly important. Now, the way groups are functioned, you'll usually have a healer and one DPS support. So we'll normally have the healer will do 1 of alacrity, which will reduce your skill cooldown so you can attack more often, or quickness, which will mean you attack faster. And then you'll have your healer go through and do 1 of those, and then one of your DPS players will cover the other. So you have your alacrity and you have your quickness. So you attack more, you attack faster. Perfect. Let's go through and squad here. TY. So once you have those boons covered, the builds that can provide your quickness and alacrity will also provide might and fury, so increased damage and increased critical chance. You go through and keep stacking all of these buffs. And perfect, that's gone through and filled. You go through and keep stacking all these buffs, and that makes the group function. So any heal build will have to go through and provide 1 of those boons. That's typically how it works. So you'll have 1 healer, they'll do a boon. A DPS, they'll provide the other boon, either quickness or alacrity, and then you just fill the rest of the group with DPS. That's sort of how it functions at a high level. So I'm going to be playing Heal Quickness Firebrand. So a healer, it's a guardian with the Firebrand specialization, and it will provide quickness. And then I'll have an alacrity DPS player in my group, who will be Cowled here, who's playing Alack Scourge. And then here we have Olam, who is on Druid, which is an alacrity healer. And then we have Quickness Herald here, an offensive quickness provider. And then I'm just going to go through and pop a DPS player, or 3 DPS players in each party. Food is up.
Thank you for the food.
That is all right. Let's go through and eat our food as well. Let's go through and double check our build, make sure everything's all hunky-dory. Where is Stalwart Speed? Yep, perfect. Happy days. Let's go through and... I recognize Corin. Well, no, I do recognize the name. Okay, let's just go through and place a marker somewhat sort of over there. Outstanding. Okay. Now we can actually go through and get crack-a-lacking in this. Perfect. So once Axolot comes in, we'll be good to go. We've got our food up. We got our stuff. Okay, perfect. Happy days. And let's go through and turn our boon table on so we can go through and actually monitor how we are going. What I want to see is in this column here, quickness uptime as close to 100% as possible. And we'll be good to go. It's good, honestly, having the unidentified gear that gives me something to process while I'm waiting for the group to fill. That is more profit. And I want to go through and actually see, show all party and squad names. I always want that. Oh, I actually bought Hot when it came out. Oh, very nice. Still getting through Living World Season 2, though. Really enjoy it so far. Hell yeah, you've got a lot to look forward to. Only frustrating thing right now is seeing the other players running around with their mounts and flying around the Sky Scouts while you're still running around doing map completion. I totally feel you there, and honestly, if you want to even just go through and do like a little bit of Path of Fire to go through and unlock the other mounts, that might not be the worst thing. But if you want to go through and just experience the story, just go through and do it. But you get through Heart of Thorns, then you'll do Season 3, then you're into Path of Fire, and then you got mounts. And then you are good to go. Now don't fall off.
Okay, I have no idea what happened there. I literally just...
Yeah,
in the green circle and then I got booted
yeah, the attack will knock you
edge.
back, and it will knock you straight off the edge. So make sure you are behind, and make sure we're trying to provide stability there. So yeah, if you can bring Jealous, probably.
That was easily one of the dumbest things that I've done in a while.
Oh, that's right. Everyone will get knocked off from this at some point. Okay, so I'll go through and somewhat talk what I am going to do.
Myself.
Probably will.
The night is young.
Yeah, you can. That.
Maybe I should stay on the Candy Mech.
I like Power Soul Beast just with like axe, you don't have to worry about it.
I couldn't hit the benchmarks with that one.
Let's go through and give ourselves some stability. So as soon as we get there, throw down Stability Road.
Okay.
So basically, whenever he's charging up there, we're going to want to have stability of some sort. So I'm popping Stand Your Ground and maybe Mantra of Liberation, depending on how spicy I'm feeling for sub 2.
Herald and bringing in. Sorry, I'm dropping Glint and I'm bringing in Chalice then.
Oh, I just bring Glint and Chalice. Still want the boons.
I mean. Okay. I was just gonna bring whatever.
Yeah, no, Chalice and Glint will be a more useful combo than Shiro and Chalice here.
I could outrun a lethal combination.
So there we go. I'm just basically going through and using some of my good healing skills somewhat off cooldown. There we go. Making sure I'm providing quickness. Go to the edges, don't stand in a corner.
Okay, so your mistake was you were all too close together.
Yep, so we need to spread out more there. So GG. And what the yellow arrows, is that just attack focus on a player? So that's going to show the direction the boss is going to attack in.
Into the corners.
Yes, we need to go into the corners, and if we stand on those after, we will die immediately quickly. Go and get the ready check up. And thank you so much, J7C, as well, for the follow. Really appreciate that. So I'm running Stand Your Ground here for stability, which will prevent people from being knocked back. I have Advance for blocks with Aegis.
2 people not in voice as well.
Yeah, we'll get them in voice if we can in a minute.
We'll have to hit much harder. Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. Replenishing. You could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Spread out, not in the corner. Very good. Grab our eyes quick. Get the green behind. Perfect. Oh, just that Guild Wars 2 crash. That is unfortunate. Excellent, good job. Okay, now if the DPS player can go kite the Enforcer, I will bring the Mind Blade in. So everyone else sort of chill over on Circle. So we'll focus down the Mind Blade and cleave the Ritualist. Go and get a cheeky res. Ah, nice. What am I on? Got the Enforcer. Rip. So I've got the Enforcer. Yes, let's keep Mind Blade on that area. Also, all come to Arrow after the spread. Grab all the reses. What do I have? Enforcer. Focus down the Mind Blade. And get the hackers away from that. Big old spread. Res. Get all the reses. Stack these.
If you're gonna run over the blue flames, don't joke with it.
And focus down. Yes, focus down the Ritualist. How are we doing on quickness? Need to up that a bit. Ah, yes, you will get taunted in there. So when you see that, want to pop stability or dodge it. Grab our reses. And yes, Virtuosos will want to stay in and distort that. Gives us more room to spread. Yes, flames are bad. Make you very sad. Just calmly spread. Less people makes it easier to spread, oddly enough. That's right, be good practice anyway. Stack these. Needs to have at least 3 in, don't have to be unique. You have stability, everyone's spread. One can stay in, but spread out. Have all your reses. Yeah, so as we come back in and we get ready for bombs, we'll want a stability up. So then they don't get knocked back. Okay, so that's all fine. Okay, so potentially, Nog, if you're running Invocation, you can run Spirit Boon there, so when you swap to Chalice, you can give stability, and probably try and save your Facet of Nature for use within Chalice for the instant stability pop in an emergency.
Sharper still.
Okay.
Yeah, stability carries a whole chunk of this fight. Okay, we're getting there. That's good progress though. We got to the second phase. Well, second leave phase, and that's basically the same as the first. don't double interact with that. Hey Dante, what is up, my friend? How are you going today? It's so good to see you, mate. Just spread out, don't get in a corner. GG.
My stability wore off right when I had, like right when that hit. That's unfortunate.
That's right. Even one thing I found, because I was doing Herald on this the other day, if you go into Jalis, pop right the Great Dwarf, then you can start providing quickness. Then just before you exit, you can sort of toggle off your hammers to regen the energy to put down Inspiring Reinforcement again, so you're going to have like Giga stability uptime.
Okay, okay.
It ratifies, why was that last fight lost? That last one there was mainly people got knocked off because they didn't have stability, because the boss is going to do an attack that's going to knock people off, and then it just knocks them off the edge of the arena and they instantly die. So that's the main problem we're dealing with on this one. So right now the boss is going through and charging up an attack. So he's facing that way, so we can just be behind him so we don't have to worry about it, but sometimes it's a bit hard to tell. Just going to make sure we're not in front of him. Grab the res quick, be careful not to be in front. Everyone behind. Get ready for numbers. Spread out, don't go to a corner. And 5. Perfect. Go through and catch up and chat in just a minute. It's requiring a good amount of our attention. So we got some stability up. I'm just going to pop down a bit more. Perfect, so we're going to phase, that's good. And Dante, you're enjoying Warrior in open world again, quite a nice change, hell yeah, and I'm very much looking forward to playing some Warrior as well after the next patch. So we'll focus down the Mind Blade. How are we doing on quickness? Mostly good. So let the Mind Blade come. Yeah, get some stability up for that. Get some heals up. So we're going to have to probably get some healing on our friend over here. Go place those in a corner. So we're just going to go through and try and target down our friend there for some healing. Let's come back to the group. Works out well because you can get some heals. So we'll keep going for the practice. So everyone to arrow. Unless you have Enforcer, in which case thank you. And get the heck out of dodge. Yeah, that attack does sting a fair bit. Oop, this one's gonna hurt. Let's see what we can do to get everyone up. There's a ritualist first. Where's my Aegis actually live here? Oh, on my 5 skill. Perfect. Good. Wasn't quite sure. And target down. What are we doing on my? I need to go into staff a bit more.
It's unbecoming.
Let's try instability that. Oh, we're standing on quite a few of those, that's unfortunate. How long does that debuff last for? Only a couple more seconds, it's not too bad. Okay, so we're down 2 people, which is unfortunate. Let's go through and get some stability up. We shouldn't really need it. First in, we'll get bombs. Oh, second dash. Rip. One can go in. And Naris, is it important to track boons and outgoing DPS? It's always a bit intimidating to you. For most of Guild Wars 2 gameplay, it's not, but it's definitely one of the things that you should go through and do as you go through and progress into endgame content, because it's one of the ways you can go through and figure out what needs to be improved. And Dante's got you covered there. It's encounters. In these encounters, coach, you can see who performs great and who underperforms, yes. And it means I, as a boon provider, can see if I'm doing my job correctly. If I'm seeing high might, high fury, high protection, high quickness, that means I'm doing my job as a heal brand better. Okay. Mel, can you potentially kite Enforcer?
Yeah.
Excellent, thank you. Then we'll see who has to go through and kite. I'll tank the mech. I guess we are ready. Let's give some stability. Make sure we are behind him because that dash attack. Let's make sure you're behind. You ready for greens? Spread out and don't go to a corner. Give yourself plenty of space. it's a bit too close there. We worked around it though. Yep, so whenever he's...
Get tapped by the edge of that.
Yes, whenever he's charging, we need stability up. It's very hard to tell which way he's facing.
Alright, my bad on that one. I thought I was behind him, but...
Yeah, it's very hard to tell, so even if you're behind him, there's a decent chance someone in your subgroup won't be.
I didn't notice he turned. He's just slamming away.
Oh yeah, it is very hard to tell. And here we go, we have someone who is swapping to Firebrand. That's good, it's going to make it a bit easier. Panthera, how you going, my friend? So good to see you. And Naris, is also important to track in Dungeons and Fractals. Dungeons less so. Dungeons are easier content. Fractals, it does tend to get tracked a bit. Only really in like your tier 4 Fractals, your higher tier Fractals, really. But I wouldn't be intimidated about it, because like we all start somewhere, and honestly, if you go through and check out some of my YouTube guides as well on various builds in the game, that will get you everything you need to get proficient at endgame content. And in future, we're going to go through and do videos on how you can very quickly get comfortable with it. Because it looks like there's a lot going on, but there are ways you can go through and simplify it and really just dive on in. Ratified, what is the aim goal after beating this boss? Well, first we've got to go through and beat the boss, and on challenge mode that's going to be a bit tricky. And then there's a title we can get by dealing with a certain mechanic in a particular way. It's called the Great Equalizer. Very fancy title. I'm very happy to get it. And then we're going to eventually work on doing Harvest Temple challenge mode again as well. The hardest encounter in the game by a significant margin. Everyone behind? So this is a bit of a buggy encounter sometimes. Get ready to spread. Now, where is he going to go? Give ourselves some stability. Mm-hmm. Nice and relaxing. So I'm going to go stand next to the Mind Blade here, so then its aggro will be drawn on me, which then means I can pull it over to the group here and we can focus it. There we go, it's on me. So over we come. Let's go through and give people a bit of Aegis as well. A bit of Aegis, never hurt anyone. Where's Mel? I go spread those out on opposite edges. Where is the team? Oh, whoever has Enforcer, put off the Mind Blade.
It's not me. Yeah,
Yeah, it's retargeted.
I want to know.
I don't know which one I have because they're both like chasing me.
Yeah, so you can mouse over your buff and that will tell you. Everyone spread.
I had both of them, it said 2.
Oh, nice, that's fun. Go through and get all your reses. And everyone come to Arrow once we're done. That's right, come over, everyone come over to Arrow. Yeah, so you keep Enforcer just away from the group. Oh, he'll do his thing eventually. Just dodge through that and dodge back in. Excellent. Nice recovery. Okay, need to go through and get all. Okay, so we need to suss out that split. Give people some stability. Oh, sorry, cannot hear you there. Might need to talk a bit louder.
With the pink AoEs, we can actually stack them on the same side. And then when the split happens after that, we'll have more room to spread out.
Ah, good point.
Gone a bit long.
Replenishing.
Usually we want to kill him before he does the second pink.
Yes. Okay. And Wayfarer, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you.
But we just found greens.
Okay, so pinks stack on the same side. That's something that we can do.
Yes.
It's going to target the person closest to which one?
Okay, so Tro, if you can go back to kiting Enforcer, that'd be good. And feel free to make any necessary changes to your build to give you an extra level of survivability. That would be fine. And Alistair, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. It is incredible to see you. Let's go through and eat some more food. Another really important thing is eating food in Guild Wars 2. It does incredible things for your damage. If you're not using it, you're missing out on some fairly sizable gains. Especially even the utility that I just ate, when you go through and math it out, it ends up doing around about 18% extra outgoing healing effectiveness, which is absolutely insane. I don't even want to just take Signet of Mercy, to be honest. I go spread, not in a corner. Let's go through and check the updated Heal Firebrand build as well. Give ourselves some stability. There we go. Move behind, because he's going to that corner. Yes, very good. This first phase is honestly pretty chill. And beautiful. We actually have good enough DPS, so we're phasing pretty well. Virtuosos on this counter are absolutely incredible. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go through and we have the Mind Blade here. Come on, friendo. Back we go.
Whoever took, yeah, Enforcer, I love you forever, thank you.
Go through just a bit more Aegis, why not? A bit of Aegis never hurt anyone.
It was that high.
Yeah, they said they'd go through and take it.
On this game and scream and steal.
What did you do?
I'm just that tired. Yeah.
Get ready for spread shortly. After greens. and spread.
Having the arrow with the mind blade.
And if you have the enforcer, just keep it off the group. Perfect. And just focus down the mind blade, and everything will be right with the world. And we're going to dodge through that. Perfect. Now a little stability through that. And big old Chungus spread. So we'll get the reses. Focus on that. Okay, whoever has Enforcer, just keep it off the group. Let it go off and do its thing. You want to stack these up.
Enforcer had a green.
Yeah, in that case, you just want to run back to the group. Some of the tricky things about challenge modes in...
Okay, I guess we were GGing that?
Yes, I figured with everyone down it was a GG. That's right, we're around about the point where we would call it anyway, so do you want to go through and maybe do a wing 5? So we got some good practice there.
I'll be dropping the moment we do the wing 5. I want to get a little bit more sleep.
No, if you're absolutely exhausted, you go grab some sleep, mate.
Oh, so we're stopping now? Okay.
Yeah, rather than having to go through and fill for, honestly, a couple more minutes. Because yeah, we said we do about an hour of it.
Yeah, that fight is radically different than it is in normal.
Oh, it is, yeah. Basically, everything punishes you way harder. Lazy, you probably need to sleep now as well. That is all good, my friend.
Most of the time, but it's nice to see. There's a lot of things to get used to right there.
Yeah, and honestly, we have the mechanics for the sort of the 3 mob phase. Like, that's reasonably straightforward. It's just a matter of we need to probably more consistently sort out the spreads. And honestly, even just loading up with virtuosos, I think would be pretty chill.
Yeah, and I need to get used to... Well, frankly, I should just play my Quick Herald the way that I play it, rather than trying to read off a Snowcrow's thing.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fair.
But
play with what you're comfortable with.
I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, alright.
And yeah, Coward, if you can heal a lack tank, I will stay on heal brand. And then that should mean have a bit of an easier time going through and doing the... What do you call it? River of Souls run. And potentially we can give Doom CM a shot as well. And then if that's a bit too scuffed, then we can swap back. Cheers, Nog. You rest up, mate. Thank you so much, Pius, for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Wing 5 Doom CM on Sunday as well. I'll be down for that.
Excellent. We'll see how we go with it. I think the main problem is regrouping up the spread. Yeah, I think so as well. We need to be very quick with that.
Yep. See you guys.
Three healers for Law's Horror is fine. Okay, so we have healer lack, so you will go here. Welcome. Need DPS. Q DPS.
Switch to heal brand as well.
Yeah, Hillbrand would work out quite well, I think. Laser, good night, have fun on Wing 5. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming, my friend. I really appreciate that.
Just need more lack.
Yeah, that's alright. If Olam can stay on a lack druid, that would work. And then if you're also just tanking, I'm fine with having 3 heals and Soulless Horror, because it's a bit of a scuffed fight anyway. Okay. So we need... let's go into our guild. And yeah, guys, we'll see if we can do 5-minute statues, but I can't guarantee that. Because we do have some people who are a bit like newer to it. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, it may not be the night for it. We'll see if we can get it done as quick as we can in the interest of progressing things. Okay, so raids, wing 5. All clear. Doom CM attempts. Q DPS. No, we need A DPS. A DPS, DPS. Stage roll. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, if we can get a Doom CM, because what I need to know for Doom CM. It was to Doom CM. So I do need that on this account. Okay, what do we got? A Moon Day, I recognize the name. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect, so we still need a DPS. Welcome. So one... Oh, okay. Oh, Miko, excellent. Welcome. Miko, go a DPS. Perfect. Love to see it. So Miko, you're with me. Rest in sub 1 BPS. Brilliant. Okay. Primary Scholar, it's a Priestess. Here we go, into this one. Doom CM's a tall order for pugs. Yeah, we'll go through and give it some attempts. And then if it's scuffed, we'll just move on. Doom Guide, yes.
Glad to see you made it. It's not impressive, but I really hope this isn't my final visit here.
All right. Assuming
okay.
you're alive, you'll have to
Is there a challenge mode guide?
someday.
MCM guide. Okay.
Return me to my body. Death will not wait.
What?
Okay. Well, is Doom CM basically you just have the little mini Doom chasing around and picking you up and carrying you everywhere and everything's really sad? So here we might go that and sank. Now, is the rest of this build fine? Perfect. Let's go builds. We'll go through and take a look at what we are running. Reapers can't be healed if they get damage. Okay. Ah, Kaineng, welcome in, mate. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll go through and give it some attempts and see how we're going. So I do need it on this account. It's been on my list to get. But thanks so much for popping in, mate. How you going? It is so good to see you. Real quick, this Firebrands. Just go through and check that this build's correct. Concentration, transference. Yeah, that's fine. Good, good. Hell yeah, love to hear it. And good, I've actually got a relic on this build. That's damn good to see. And we're sitting on traits. Glad to hear you're doing great. No, I'm going very well. Thank you for asking. Okay, and yeah, that looks about right. Cool beans.
Wait, we have a Monday with us? Be still, my heart. What the
Hell
heck?
Yeah. Okay, let's just go through and split everyone in here. Oh, Scourges. Oh,
Didn't know
yes.
Monday actually played.
Scourges on this encounter is going to make my life a hell of a lot easier. Let's go through
Oh
and
my
place.
god, and he speaks? Oh, let's go.
Welcome in.
Wow. All of our collective streaming minds just have been blown.
Yeah, I'm just a stand-in for Monday, so we're good.
Store speed, tomes. Generate pages more quickly, stoic demeanor, retain courage passive when it's on cooldown, grant bonus nearby allies when you disable, immobilize, or slow an enemy. So I'm going to go through and do might when I do blazing edge. Okay, it's going to be 5 stacks of might. That's good. And that's going to do 5 stacks of might as well. And we're just waiting on Olam, and then we will be good to crack on. And yeah, we'll just tank on those markers, and that should be fine. Where does all that might come from? We'll just go through and read. And we'll see, where did Olam say they were? I'll push it, be right back. Perfect. No, said they would be right back. Excellent. Okay, stalwart speed grants quickness upon applying Aegis or stability and has a 7-second internal cooldown. Good to know. Let's go through and place down some food. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need to go through and craft some more of this as well. And fruit garnish. There we go. Now, we won't turn on challenge mode here. I just really care about getting Doom CM. Where's my bountiful? Let me just drag my bountiful maintenance oils in the first spot so I can actually remember where the hell they are. I'm always forgetting. And yeah, Sank should be pretty hype. And then, yeah, Bow of Truth. Gameplay guide. Is there anything else we should run? Skills. Ah, here we go. Soulless Horror. Oh yeah, I might actually run Purging Flames instead. And Mace? If I struggle after one attempt, I'll swap to Mace, but we have 3 healers, so should be fine. And dodge. Let's keep an eye out for these. Get Bow of Truth up. And yeah, take. We'll get the res quick. GG. Okay, let's go through and swap over, I think, to Mace. So Mace will be Transference. And Minstrels. Transference. Yeah, let's just make that a little bit cleaner. And how are we sitting on toughness? Oh, I might actually... Yeah, let's go Minstrels. Let's crank this as much as we can. Okay, there we go. We actually have like way more toughness now. Perfect. I am happy as a clam. Yeah, tanking that on not a whole lot of toughness didn't make me particularly happy. Aegis goes a long way to mitigate damage, especially as tank. True, yes. It's a very good point. So Vax, really appreciate that. I'll give it one more test now that I've got Mace on for the extra sustain. Because yeah, I also kind of want the Condi cleanse as well. But we do have 3 healers, so we should be fine. And maybe if I'm just a bit more careful about the AoEs that I eat. So I am eating a few more things than I would like. Cool, that's on me. I'm just going to give myself some damage mitigation as well. And take. Get the res quick. Perfect. It died on group. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Move from that.
That was an emergency rifle 4 there.
Sorry, let's see if they're trying to heal.
TD.
Let's pull it over here. Nice. That's going to be a bit of a tricky one. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Just be careful you're not CCing the TD unless you are meant to. So I'm going to be going down a bit as the last remaining tank. trying to avoid as much as I can here. Five stacks. We're just gonna start power healing a whole bunch. Yeah, there we go. We started our cycle of going down. Okay. Well, I won't GG. I was literally just about to. Okay. It felt mostly fine in terms of sustain, not gonna lie. Just the fact that we lost another tank, which meant as soon as I get up to 4 or 5 stacks of necrosis, I'm gonna have a really bad time. Now, what else? Aegis might be okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just honestly crank. Yeah, let's just crank our survivability as much as we comfortably can, and then let's see what's up. Let's see if we can't let our dreams be dreams. Whee! So we've got to make sure people don't get eaten by that. Just going to move over to this bit. Let's wait till we maybe get 3 pages. There we go. And take. Ooh, spicy one. GG.
Yeah, sorry, I should have moved that badge to the marker.
Yeah, we'll try and tank on one of the 4 markers, depending on which is most advantageous to us. Okay. So at least the...
I'm like, alright, good to go. No.
And also I might actually... Where is my graphics settings? No, I want... It's on you first. There we go. The res quick. Yes, and let me know when to take. Hey, thank you so much, a shiny stone beard, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes. Thank you, Jess, for making those. I really appreciate the support, my friend. How's Cloud going? 3.
Okay, 4 star.
Perfect. Hey, just that. Yes, that's an unfortunate place for that to die. That's why you really just don't want to bring power for this fight, because things die too quickly. Still workable, we're only 1 down. Yeah, we need to push those better and not CC them in the middle, or else it's really sad. Make sure to grab the reses.
I tried to push it, but yeah, didn't.
Yeah, it's because people will be CCing it. Do you have a push it? We do, yes. I GG that. Hey, Mega, what's up, my friend? So good to see you.
The one before that, I just didn't say it's cool.
Yeah, my rifle 4 didn't work on it either, so someone is CCing it.
Yeah, so if you see the Tormented Dead, make sure you are aware of it. Everyone should be keeping an eye out for it, and don't CC it. That is for someone else dedicated to do. But we do have a pusher. Miss Badger, what are you doing? Oh, nice work. How you doing? Not bad. You're lazy to do work. Love to hear it. Okay, the build seems to be working just fine. And thank you, Surfax, as well for the follow. Really appreciate you, mate. Did I do a ready spaghetti check? So good to see you, Mega. Like, we've got 3 healers. Nothing here should really hurt us. But honestly, our protection uptime is not tremendous, so I need to probably provide a bit more of that. Once Olam is ready. Ooh. Hey, just that. And we have the fires there. Might go through in a little bit and just adjust my camera position. And take. I want to try and push that off the edge of the arena.
Very close to group.
Okay, so tank on circle.
They got CC'd.
Okay. GG that. Okay, so try and push them towards the edge of the arena. Don't push them towards the center.
Okay.
Because yeah, if we can have them die off the arena, then yeah, it's just straight up not a problem for us. And also, probably getting pushed a little bit too soon. So just wait just a little bit for them to accumulate some damage and then do it. It's a bit tricky. Okay. But yeah, our pushing is not particularly, not vibing at the moment, and hell yeah. Got someone in, perfect. Love to see it. We just need one more. Okay, let's see how, oh, I need to go through. Yes, let's sort out our camera. It's a little bit tricky. Okay, so horizontal position, I need that near the center. Good of view. Yeah, vertical position here. That feels a bit better. I can need someone to push. Hell yeah, Vince. If you could join on us. If you could also help with the push, that would be tremendous. A few people doing it would vibe out pretty well. So I'll let you get in there. I'll leave the group up in case it feels. Yeah, having that button to go through and set up the squad join is very, very handy. Let's get some weeklies done for the Astral Acclaim. Astral Acclaim, incredible gold for new players as well. 100% look at your Wizard's Vault, go through and do the task it dictates to you, and you're going to have a great time. And we do have someone who has joined here. Ah, welcome. Hell yeah. Let's go through. Add you as a friend. And let's go through. And set a nickname. So you're Vince S. XC. Perfect. Yeah, I don't care if we have to throw just so many healers at this to make this work. And stack Astral Claim now so we get insta buy shinies next Tuesday. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be Wednesday for us.
Good to go. Shield, Connor.
Beg pardon?
The special action food.
Oh, thank you.
Switch on.
Yeah, for this, I don't care if we have to just throw heals at it to make it better. Hey, just that. What's that skill do? Protect allies, deals protection. Oh, we're not giving much quickness there, so we're going to have to work on such a thing. And yeah, you can take that. Pull over to circle. That's a good push. Good push. Taking. Get a bit away from the edge so we can actually see where things are going. Yeah, there we go. Just straight up throwing heals. This encounter does tend to make things a bit better. Perfect. Yep, not having the Tormented Dead on the group here is incredibly handy. Taking.
Watch the side.
TD.
Nice. Not too bad. Probably take. How are we doing on might? Pretty good overall. Let's just go through and load up. So go to square. Into the middle. Power res. And back to square. That's better. Yeah, having good pushing here makes life way easier. Going to heart. Perfect. Okay, so here we'll run that. Yes.
I'm going to switch back to this.
We did our part. Now who are you? What's happening down here?
You may call me Desmina.
Desmina?
Now be silent.
But
my body is too damaged to fight. I'll grant you what protection I can, but be ready. The consequence of mortals falling on the River of Souls is unclear. Death may not result in the expected.
Okay. Let's see if anyone's swapping. And Miko, you come with me. Miko with me. And once everyone comes back in, then we're good to go. Okay, then once Olam comes back in, then we are good to go. And we've got black. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll make this work. Once everyone comes in, we'll get the ready check and go Alt-9 also to remove our markers.
For after this encounter, who is Alak for group sub 3?
For sub 3, let me go through and try and remember.
I was, since we have one new so switched.
Excellent, we'll go through and shuffle it around after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to sort out boons in a group is honestly one of the trickier parts. Okay, so Doom. Term is obviously when the Reaper's getting low. This guy's like crazy with Reapers, but it's not going to be relevant. We're going to be trying Doom CM. Should open with Empower to provide some might. Let's go through and remove. Ready check and ready up. Perfect. Yeah, and we'll be tanking Doom anyway and doing G3. And it'll be good if we can get Doom CM. Where is Desmina? Ah, yes, this is nicer. Oh, this is way easier with super speed, hell yeah. Yep, Aegis makes this a million times easier. I should have done this ages ago. What's up, Zach? How are you going, my friend? Make sure we don't die to these. So we'll run there. Perfect. Aegis that. Nice, keep that just off the group. Nice. And just wriggle our way across these. Yeah, having super speed here makes this way easier. Might just have to gear up a Scrapper just so I can do this. Kill Scrapper would honestly be pretty hype. That stun. Oh. Run, 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 run. It's terrifying. This might actually be the first time I go and actually get this done though, so that's pretty fun. Nice. Yep, the Aegis works a treat.
All mine. I'll wait for you. You have work to do. What work? If we can take back the Greek statues, we can break this.
Nice, that was the cleanest I've gone through and done that. Well, it's the first I've actually gone through and done it at the back there. So yeah, super speed works a treat, and having the Aegis to go through and block the giant explosions from the spirits is very, very handy. And here... yeah, this is fine. I might actually just run Signet of Mercy, actually. Okay, I'm going to have to go through and shuffle the groups in a bit. I'll go through and monitor the boons here.
Time to do some healing.
My dark powers.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Let's keep some heals up on peeps. I'll focus on grabbing some in this wider area here, so I'll grab this one. Let's go pop some heals over there. Who needs more? Probably some out there. And some heals over there. Perfect. So I'm on 3. So I can't go through and grab anymore. So where is Olam? Olam is up. Perfect. And how are my stacks? I'm still on 3, so can't do too much. Okay, let's go through, get PD up. Nice, our stacks are depleting, which is nice. Okay, so if we go through and grab us some more greens in just a hot minute. Go through and grab this one. Focus on getting those reses. Place a mark down there. What's up, RTO? How you going, my friend? How are you cracking on today? Ish. Missed a green, and it makes me profoundly sad. Oh no, we might actually wipe on this encounter. Woke up late. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you had a good night's sleep. So everyone, make sure you go check out RTO, an absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer and content creator. And for him, Downstate Gaming, hell yeah, you know it. It's what you're here for. Better wipe on statues, the easiest boss in the game, which is trivialized by not doing DPS. You were downstate in bed. Well, I'm glad you have been revived into the land of the living. Periodically heal allies around you. What's the radius? Passive radius 300. Meh. So KOCM was not successful. No, we're still going through and learning that. And yeah, plus when people started dropping in, I'm like, well, it's around about the time where we have to go through. It's around about time where we have to go through and like finish up. We said we'd do it for an hour, and then about probably 50 minutes or so someone dips. I'm like, well, I'm not going to go through and find another spot for a couple more minutes. Oh, when I go again, get me in. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll try and work on it on EU as well at some point. Do you have an NA account? I can't quite remember because we are on NA tonight. No, someone else has got that. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, oddly enough, this one gets... Where's Olam? Olam! There you are, friendo. You're getting rezzed. Perfect. There you can do in strike CMs on NA. Hell yeah, mate. No, if I catch you online, I'll definitely shoot you an invite. Because your presence will be an absolute boon to us. Let's go through and grab this. This is mine. And yeah, we'll go through and give Doom CM a couple attempts. Because I don't actually have it on this account, and I would like to correct that flawed state of existence. Oh! Oh, shit. Team. Go through and get all the reses. Stop DPSing, actually, probably more appropriately. Then you get less of these to deal with. Hey. Rightio. Yeah, just chill. No more attacking. Just relax. Relax, team. Everything will be completely and utterly fine if you just stop attacking just for a moment. We'll go again later on some other day. It'll be some other day, potentially this Sunday, so my next stream. But we'll see. We're going through and sussing out if we can get our HTCM group up and running again. But the main thing is just making sure that everyone can consistently make it. Because that was one of the issues we found, is if we have like 1 or 2 people missing it, then we're constantly in the cycle of having to fill, and it makes it very hard to go through and progress. So we have like a group of 10. It's just a matter of sussing out and really confirming, hey, can you all start making it? Like most people can, but it's just if we start missing like 1 or 2, then it becomes a bit of a nightmare. Insert anything as a DPS loss though. Yes, rezzing your team is a DPS loss. We're on 2, and PD's got that. Honestly, even on this one, just throw healers at it. Sunday might work. Hell yeah. And we got Signet of Mercy. Let's get you. Perfect. We love to see it. And I'm on 2 stacks, so I can grab another outstanding. Hey, Small Kobold, how are you going? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really, really appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Konokon Khan. You can also go through and find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of the spiciest Guild Wars 2 build guides and other helpful content, so go check that out. But Small Kobold, what did you get up to on your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Tell us, what did you get up to today? And everyone who came along, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We're making the push for Twitch partner, so that way your view will count towards that. So thank you so much. Let's go through and get the reses here. It's a bit spicy. Hey, we got it. That's clean as a whistle. We go through and give you a big old shout. And thank you so much, I'm kind of so gay, for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. And everyone, make sure you go check out Small Kobold, and make sure you do, as I have already done, and go drop them a follow. Yeah, playing Heal Firebrand's a DPS loss, and you like doing shit DPS. This is Heal Firebrand Battle 1. Okay, so let's go through. Oh, I hate this boss. It's a weird boss. Let's go through, eat another one of these. Or do I start just heal heralding? Purely because it's like really easy. And yeah, this is fine. Okay, so how many do we need? What's it, 20? And we do 5 each? Okay. But everyone, make sure you go drop Small Kobold to follow. In we go. Come here. Where are we going? Off we get. Yeah, don't stand in the bad. The bad is bad. Like, I'm just going to trust that everyone's going to figure this out and we can just straight up brute force this. Oh, I'm going to get the shockwave. Hang on, can we go... Yeah, let's do that. PD is now alive. Back in the world of the living. Oh yeah, someone else I believe is tank. I believe that's you, Cowed.
Yeah, just figured that out.
Must be cranking you tough. Just basically stand on the dominoes. Lit up is good. Nice, the bad is bad. Thanks, you're ready to become a CM gamer. That's basically all you need to know. It's the same thing for Harvest Temple Challenge mode. The bad is bad. Don't stand in the bad. Just got that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go through. Oh, our team is up there. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh, why am I running Signet of Courage? Okay, so we just need a few more of these. Oh, friend. Comrade, no. No, that's very unfortunate. And throw. I wish I had a teleport. A teleport would make me very happy. Oh. Ah! Okay, how many more? Jump. Okay, I think we can go through and kill... Yeah, there we go. So kill this one. Let's just go through and kill this, and then we should be able to go through and do the greens. Display will bender, lots of movement. Hell yeah, you're not wrong, mate. Okay. Then we should be able to go to green. Now, this part I always find super scuffed. Down. And we should be able to go through and kill. And hey, that's not the most scuffed thing I've ever seen. Sub 2 north. 3 south. Who can throw for each? And we'll make Cald lieutenant. Perfect.
Time to do some real damage.
I will stun for sub 2. Let's go through and actually equip, customize paralyzation. A loot can, perfect. Paralyzation. And Mel, can you throw for sub 2? Okay.
Yeah, I guess I can. I haven't done that in forever. I might fuck it up.
That's right. Let's see where we go. And yeah, Cal, I've made you lieutenant as well, so you can mark the mob in your area. And here, let's run that. The res is probably pretty chill. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Or I could actually probably run Mantra of Lore, actually. Yeah. Let's see if we can go through and get a very quick kill on the eyes. The eyes are always super annoying. Oh, Eddie's sleeping over in her bed over there. Okay. Doomseer might be a bit spicy. I would like it. Oh. Just felt like so many things crack in my neck. There we go. Alt Shift 1. Perfect. She's doing a little whimper. She's dreaming. Ish.
Go through his hair.
How we going? It's done 4, 3, 2... 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, and sub 2, just chill for a bit.
He's meant to be doing the ops.
I'll do it for sub 2. Whoever.
I guess I'll try. Never done it before.
Yeah, you just grab it and use the 2 skill. It's pretty chill.
Just watch his debuff.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
And yeah, try not to throw them down on the walls. We can't get them.
I'm down. We're both down up here.
Let me switch to my druid and I'll do it.
Okay. Now, am I a bit tricky for Doom CM, given that we're doing, we're struggling a little bit on this one, but we'll see what we can do. And here I might actually run advance for a bit of extra Aegis, and hence a bit of extra... Where is the mob? Hello, mob. There we are. Same spot. And once everyone comes in, we'll ready up. Wing 5 is just such a sketchy wing. Doom's, as a fight, slaps. Soulless Horror as well, I find is a super fun fight. But yeah, these statues in the middle, they're just really janky mechanically. Well, not so much janky as in they have like very specific things you need to do, but it's just so different to the rest of the game. Also, even trying to go through and command and communicate, it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh, we'll probably go through and do Tank G3 on Doom, so we got some spice set up for us there. But that should be good. We've done that a couple times now. It's what we've done the last couple of weeks, and we're fairly comfortable with it now, which is pretty good. Torch 5 and Pistol 3 bad. Hell yes, that is very bad. Do not do such things. You mustn't CC the mob, or else you'll override the good CC, and everything's really sad. Okay, Alt Shift 1. We'll call target there. 2. Yeah, it's good placement there. Makes me happy as a clam. Once we get one more, we will crack on.
Oh my god, I threw it the wrong way. I'm so sorry.
Oh, they got another one to play with then. That's right, this sub is living their best life anyway. And perfect. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna need another orb, like, really quick. That's... Okay. Grab that.
Use a RTC. It'll lose this thumb that I put on it.
I'm
Okay,
not fast enough is the problem.
That's right. Let's see if we can kill on this burn.
Orm.
Oh, missed it.
And you just go kill. Very nice. I'm assuming. Excellent.
Nice.
How do clams get a reputation from happiness? I guess it is probably the simplicity of their brain structure.
God, it's been forever since I threw orbs.
Ignorance is bliss. Ah, well done on that.
Influence of the statues overcome Doom's corruption. The gates are unlocked. Our allies are here. We will do what must be done.
MCM. Then back to normal. I will...
What's your toughness?
Let me check. 1957. Actually, let me just crank this a bit. Need to crank it anyway. Strolls. Yeah, so 2172. Oh no, why'd I do that? Oh shit. Hang on. Minstrels. Concentration. There we go. Customize. Concentration. Olam, can you kite G2?
Yeah. I'm pulling up the...
Okay, so now let's pull up Guilds to Doom guide. Can someone G1? Okay, Doom guide hard suck. Yes, please. Munde? Do I? Okay, so let's go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6, 7. Okay. How are we sitting on food? Not too bad. Here we might do Purging Flames. Yeah, that works. Okay, so where am I chilling? I'm tank G3. There we go. So my first thing that I must do is heart at 8:30. 3 attempts. Okay, so the main difference for CM is that we can't heal the Reapers. So if you see mobs attacking the Reapers, just go out of your way just to kill them. And also, Ender's Echo is going to run across the arena. Don't get picked up by him. He's going to pick you up, damage you, drag you around places. It's a really sad time, so keep eyes in the back of your head. You want to make sure that he does not grab you, or else we have to CC the thing to get you out, and that's a really bad time. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. And I think we have quickness, we have a lack. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, let's see how we go. 10%. Go. I'll do square. Will, ready check. Okay, so go claim a button for the 10%. So 1 to each. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Scandaloo, for the raid. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let me go through and give you a shout out. Scandaloo, welcome in everyone. My name is Josh or Connor Khan. You can also go through and find me on YouTube right here, where I go through and do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. But Scandaloo, what did you get up to in your stream? Tell me all about it. Thank you for trusting us with your community, and everyone, make sure you do as I have done and go give Scandaloo a follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, hey, it's so good to see you, mate. Thank you. Perfect, there we go. We are ready. We're just going through and doing Doom CM at the moment, going through getting some attempts on that and seeing how that goes. But welcome in everyone. If you could do a solid refresh your stream, that way your view will count for the push to Twitch partners. So thank you all so much. Daily T4s and Rex, hell yeah, mate. That sounds like a good time. How'd they go? Were they profitable for you? So we've gone through and done some tinkering for our method for processing unidentified gear, trying to make that a little bit more efficient. We did some Kaineng Overlook challenge mode. That didn't go particularly tremendous, but hey, we got some practice. And then we are now doing Wing 5 with some attempts on Doom CM, because I do need the title on this account, so that will be very handy. Where's Gilla? Where are you, friend? Gilla, you ready? I think you may be listening to the stream. Let me cancel ready check and go again, in case it's just doing that weird bug thing. I'll ready check again. Have we got someone who can do the first green too? Nice, and I can do G3. I'll be tanking and living my best life. Perfect. Now let's go talk to our wonderful friend Desmina. And I haven't tanked Doom challenge mode before. Let's find out together. It's going to be a grand old time. Make sure those do not get on the group or it's going to be really sad. So there's Ender's Echo. Don't get picked by him. It's a really sad time. Ah yes, make sure you do not nab the kites. Okay, so 8:30, we gotta get I'm glad they were very profitable. Not the kiter. Do not attack the TDs. Because they straight up just pulled the mobs onto it and wiped the entire group. I will also mark the echo in just a moment. Beautiful. Now let's see how we go. That's one attempt. I said we do 3. So now let's make this the 1 pull. Alt Shift 1. There we go. Watch out for Ender's Echo. He's coming in. We just walked backwards on that. That was very, very bad. Okay, got to keep an eye out for that. Oop. Okay, how did you get picked?
He did too.
Yep, that is 2 of our attempts, so we'll do 1 more. Scanley, you going back to Lurk? Hell yeah, mate. Thank you so much for Lurk.
On Monday got picked too?
Well, PTD seemed a bit lonely there, so I thought I might join.
Excellent. We've got to keep each other company.
There's a giveaway with your name all over it then.
And hello, Himanshu. How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. What is the maximum slot limits the bag has? I have to go through and check. I do have it on my main account, on my main character. Let me go through and take a look, mate. Go. It was 2 bag slots. Let me go through and take a look. Bag slot expansion. What are the maximum? Let's find out together. Each character can have up to 14 bag slots in total. 446 Dante, is that the maximum? Okay. Enter exclusive extra bag. Characters inventory. Let's take a look. Slots, yes, good to know. So 4, 4, 6. Okay. Now where is Ender's Echo? Oh, shift 1. Look at him. Look at him go. He's glorious. We need to actually DPS these things down a bit. Watch for the Echo. Ooh, that was a bit close for my liking. Okay, so we also probably need to crank our DPS a bit as well. Now always keep an eye on the Ender's Echo. Okay, so we are on Heart at 8:30. Yeah, we are... Okay, yeah, we're not living our best life here. We're not killing these quick enough. Watch out for Ender's Echo. Have to go CC that. Yep, that's a rip. Oh well, let's go through and...
I just stole your messenger. He smell my perfume.
Yes, I don't think we are doing challenge mode today. Not living our best life. Okay, so let's go practice this whilst we're here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Yep, these are like all dead.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, Star will not live. Okay, so where's our next one? My next one is Spiral at 7. Yeah. Who got picked?
Oh, Hacker got someone.
I feel good.
Our pug, oh, and our Reaper is dead.
Okay, back to normal. Hey, Saga, how you going, my friend?
Is that pool number 3?
Let's go through and redeem that.
Again?
That's pool number 3. Not having a good feeling about that tonight. Thank you so much, Saga, for popping in. How you going? Give us...
I'm not heartbroken.
Thank you, Connor.
I would like to learn the regular fight first.
Yeah, it's basically the same as a regular fight. Just watch out for the Ender's Echo and make sure we actually kill those mobs quickly that are damaging the Reapers. How you going, Saga? Thanks so much for popping in, mate. You're here lurking a bit before bed? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for lurk, my friend. Okay. That's right. Now just back to normal mode. We'll go through, smash this out. We will be right as rain. We've got our markers. So we do heart, then we do spiral, then we go circle, then we go star, then we go arrow, then we go square if we get to that, or if we get to that. We may need to reevaluate our life choices. And this should be nice and chill. And honestly, some more practice tanking Doom and doing greens is probably a good thing for the soul.
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
Yeah, we probably want to run a bit more of a power comp, I think, to deal with the enforcers a bit quicker. Is our overall DPS. And it's a bit meh. Honestly, what I probably should have done is got Cal to go to regular Q DPS. But hey, a chance to go through and tank Doom is a fun night for us. Okay, so 8:30 we go to Heart. And all our dreams come true. How are we sitting on quickness? We're honestly sitting a little bit meh on quickness, not gonna lie. Oh, we used up our last charge. That's a bit sad. That makes my life a bit tricky. But the good thing is on normal mode, we can just go through and heal the Reapers. Bum, bum. And go through. And we'll just wait just a hot second there. Give ourselves some Aegis. I'm going to go sort of vibe out near Heart, because that's going to be my next spot. Oh, hello. Gotta go get PD up. Why is everyone down over there? That's very unfortunate. Up we go. Buckle up. Okay. Grab that. That. Did we grab? Hey. Oh, who died? Such death is very sad. Okay, someone's just straight up dead already because they... Yep. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's go through. Let's make sure we have our guide up. Okay, yes, we must make sure that people don't miss their greens, because if they miss their greens, we all just wipe. And I might even swap to Herald like in a little bit, because it's incredibly chill. Means taking this is just trivial. Okay, we got our G1, got our G2, got our tank. Everything should be right as rain, honestly. Let's go through and give some Aegis. And what gives Aegis here? Well, that does as well. Cool. Good to know. Make sure we just kill some Deathlings as well on the way. Deathlings can cause a wipe, so you got to be a bit careful of that. Make sure that stays the hell off the group. Okay, so that is our G1 who has gone up. How are we doing on might? A little bit bad. I need to actually go through and eat some food. So what I might do, actually, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Then that goes there. Nice. And there'll be some food up when we head back over to the start. Okay, so we've got 20 seconds for we must go and do our thing. Does this give Aegis? Oh, that does. Infinite Aegis is very fun. Okay, so 10 seconds before we've got our first thing to go through and do. Run, run. GG.
Sorry, that's sandwiched.
Okay.
I blew everybody up.
Do I want
After
this?
you said GG, of course.
Bum, 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 bum,
That was
bum.
fun. Not gonna lie. I hope that gets to happen again. Yeah, I'm gonna give us like 2 more pulls. And I'm calling my delirious booty.
Yep, sounds good.
Italian.
Let's go through and get it on this pull. We are ready. Master Lou, you're working on Doom CM. We did like 3 pulls, but they straight up weren't happening. There is no conceivable way those were happening tonight. Because yeah, straight up we couldn't get through the pre-phase without the Reapers dying effectively. Plus a lot of people getting picked, so yeah, it's not really a thing to do for now, but we'll work on it in the future. Who has that? Yes, if you are not the Kaider, don't grab a messenger. How you going, Master Lou? So good to see you, mate. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's done. How are we doing on quickness? Me? Good. The rest of the team, bad. Yeah, let's go through, just pump out a bit more quickness. Okay, so 40 seconds, so we're gonna have to start making our way over now, making our way downtown. Gonna grab this green, and I hope our Australian ping doesn't kill us. Doodaloo doodaloo doo. Give us big spiral. Oh, this part is going to make me really sad. Oh, we got it. Nice. I thought I was getting a bit close there. I overshot. I didn't get many to start with, which was a big problem. Okay. Oh, so we need another Alt 5. There we go. Okay, so 7, we need to make our way over to Spiral. Perfect. Actually target Doom there, nice. Okay, so then after that we're going to tank him in the middle a bit. Oh, we got it, nice. And we're down 1. That's unfortunate. Not quite sure why. Ah, I see. I see what got him. Back to the wall.
I see a light.
And just turn around and run. Let's get some heals on the group. And then we'll just pretty much go and tank in the middle. Oh, we lost G1. That's a thing. Can someone else cover G1? Okay, so that was a bit too close. Okay, that was rough. That was rough, team.
Okay, one more pull. I'm calling it.
Yeah, let's get it on this one. But yeah, if we don't get on this one, then we'll just move on and do some other sweet content. So that is okay. Oh, we could probably turn on Addie Cam. Where is she? She's down. Hang on, let me go through and adjust it. There we go. Let's get the ready check up. Okay, so where should we be taking there? Okay, so we're Spiral at 7, then we're making our way to Circle at 5:30. So I think we were just in a bit of the wrong spot there. So let's go through and fix that situation. Yeah, so we will arrange probably... Oh, actually, straight up, we could even set up a Doom CM group like later in the week. That'd be pretty good. If we don't actually get the kill tonight, that actually works out very well for us. Because then we can just go through and do Doom CM later. But yeah, we need to probably load up on some power classes to go through and actually deal with these shenanigans correctly. Because these take more damage from power classes. I'm getting more and more confident with the greens as well, so that's fun. Load up people with might. And just pop down some AoEs on the Reapers. So remember at 8:30, jolly enough is around about the time that we usually go through and finish raids, so this actually works out rather well. Let's go through and just run over here. We got super speed. I think I can detonate this one prematurely, I'm pretty sure. Hey, okay, let's go make our way back over to Heart. That is the next one that we must deal with. Okay, let's go through and just place some quickness on the team. Perfect. Up we go. Now let's master this green. Keep an eye out for the big orb. We turn around. Oh, did we get it? No, we did. Nice. Now we had to do a double back. I'm surprised we actually went through and survived that, even though we had to double back. That was very, very fun. Now, quickness is probably going to be giga scuffed at the moment. Let's go through and just get some heals somewhat in this general vicinity. We're just going to tank with our back against the wall here and live our best life together. Hello, Doom. Okay, yes, we're going to need a backup G1. And at 7, we are going to spiral. So we're probably moving a smidge too early here. Yeah, we're not getting it tonight. Did we get straight up none there? Oh, I think we did. Cool. That's fun. I need a backup G2 as well. Still doable. Okay.
Well, I tried to take it, but I died before.
That's unfortunate.
So, I made a valiant effort to save it. I'm sorry, guys.
That's right. Thank you very much for the pulls there. It's unfortunate we didn't get Doom, but this does leave us open to try and Doom again on Sunday, so that works out rather well. Let's put a positive spin on that. Do we not open this chest? Let's grab that.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Connor. I'm sorry that I tapped that on you guys tonight. I'm super tired.
No, that's all right. It was about the point where we would have ended it anyway, so that works out rather well. Yes, you go, rest up.
Thank you, Connor.
Excellent. You will peace out and hop off Discord now, but you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Thanks, guys.
Sunday for HTCM.
Potentially, yeah. We'll see what everyone's availability is looking like, because, yeah, there is 10 people who have to coordinate, and we do need to make sure that everyone can consistently make it, or else we're just stuck in the cycle of subbing.
Alright, I'll be watching Discord then.
Yeah, we'll sort that out in the coming days, but you all take care.
Alright, thank you, Connor.
Off Discord for now. Beautiful. So that's a bit unfortunate that we didn't get that, but that is okay. Let's go through and put down our standing desk now and adjust our ADI cam, because that's going to be shifted momentarily. Okay. Now, there's many things that we can go through and do with our time, but that's a lot of commanding for tonight. So let's see if we can leech. And by leech, I mean just get someone else to do the commanding, and let's see what is up for us. In terms of events, nothing particularly outstanding. We're basically in the midpoint between events, but even some raids where I get to do other things would be fun. Looking for tanks. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Buckle up, let's do it. What's up? Any tank you like. Yeah, let's do Wing 6 full clear. And let's do CA and Twisted or Twin Lagos CM. And that will be pretty good. So we'll see what tank they want us to do. If I do quickness, I might go on Herald. It's going to make my life nice and clean. And let's see, what's in our group? It's really hard to tell. I think they may want me on quickness. Just judging by this group composition here. So they say not DPS, that might be a power alack mech. Nothing from there, nothing from there, and don't know what the warrior is doing. Well, I do recognize some of these names. Yeah, let's go quickness. Okay. Yeah, let's go Herald. Herald. We'll go this Herald, because this one isn't actually processing any gear at the moment, so that's good. Could you be any more relaxed? She's just laying with her legs splayed, belly up. Could not possibly be more relaxed. She's more relaxed than I have ever been at any point in my life. Okay. Yep, this looks mostly fine. And what is our toughness at? Toughness is very high. Now, where are our mist-infused oils? Perfect. Let's go through. And we did a Wing 5 clear earlier as well. Hell yeah, that's fun. Let's go through and close this a bit. There we go. Okay. And Alt Shift B, hide our boon table. Let's go to our shared inventory. Upgrade extractor. Let's go through and just process all this whilst we are here. Put that there, perfect. Hang on. Oh, why are you not there? Okay. There we go, we got it.
I like it.
Okay. And how's everything else looking? That's looking pretty good. Okay, so the commander just said they'd be right back. That is fine. Let's go through and open all of these. Let's go through and salvage that. And we can salvage all these as well. Maybe all of our runes and stuff as well. They will all be salvaged. Now this, we can go through and, actually what we might do, go through and salvage all of our rares now. Perfect. We can go through and salvage that.
Begin destruction protocol.
DY will heal Herald. Perfect, I'm heal heralding, I love it, that makes me profoundly happy. Go through and sell at the trading post. Anything else noteworthy for us to sell here? Not done processing my loot yet. Now I am. Okay, so here I will bring my Ventari bubble. And that should make our lives very, very easy. Down we go, got Ventari up, perfect. Whee! How are we going on here? We have about half an hour left on our food, so let us go through and consume a mist-infused maintenance oil, and also go through and process you.
Begin destruction protocol.
And it's good that I do not need to command, because now I just get to chill out, I just get to vibe out and live my best life. Whee! And yeah, honestly, getting like some more clears on Kadim would be pretty good. Bumps up our kill proof a bit. And Dante, thank you so much for Loki. You look after yourself, mate. And thank you so much for watching. Now we get to play the Almighty Heal Herald, my favourite healing build. Yeah, this works. We'll just be like Giga Tank. We'll run the more defensive version of our build. But yeah, it's good that we actually have a Doom slot open, because that means we can go through and try a Doom CM later, which would be good fun. And also I could probably even go through and do that trick where you can go through and practice the greens, but just by yourself. X for shield. Shield goes the other way, don't they? Do I have Relic at speed? Okay, there we go. We've got someone who's going through and doing it. Cool. Okay, we've got someone who's had to dip. That is unfortunate. Most sad. That's alright. More chance for inventory management. Can I use the infinite upgrade extractor here? Oh, we can. Nice. Oh no, I don't want to use that. And yeah, let's go through and sell. Oh, so we'll just sell you at that price. X for sword, meh, for DPS and go do that. No mechanics for us tonight. We're just going to do our thing. Oh, cool, I got that. I can go through and salvage you, which is nice. Some extra candy corn never hurts. Should I go through and sword? Yeah, X for sword. Fine. We'll go through and do. Conan or Alice, can you do shield? Yeah, I can. I can probably do it. Alice will do shield, I will do sword. Perfect, hell yeah. Can I go through, grab one of these, and give us a survival, give us a relic of speed. So then I can go through and just make my collecting of orbs just a little bit more chill for this one. It's not really a healing intensive fight. There we go. Now I move Giga Speedy. Now my life is going to be much better. Okay, so I will swords. Okay, no prob. I will not do sword. Okay, so I am not doing swords. Fine. I don't have to do anything on this fight. Good. I don't have to do anything aside from get my Ventari bubble up. And honestly, we have enough heralds in this group where it should not really matter. Oh, I just felt so many little cracks in my neck. I'm getting old. And thank you so much, Nexodus, for the follow. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting on our team to join. Godfather, are you winning? In the cosmic scheme of things, yes. The Wing 5 full clear stalled at Doom is a little bit spicy. We tried a few runs on CM, but yeah, that just straight up, that wasn't happening. Yeah, we need to work on just full awareness of the arena to make sure people don't get picked up by the Ender's Echo. So that's a real problem. And then, yeah, we tried to do Doom General, but yeah. Greens were just not as successful as they should have been, so you had to call that there. We didn't manage to get KOCM, but made a bit of progress, I think. So that is good, but now we're going to go through and do a Wing 6 full clear with CMs on Conjured Amalgamate and Twin Lagos. I'm going to have a good time. I get to be on Heel Herald and honestly, just live my best life. So right now, I think we're going to be winning. I have complete faith in what is going to go down here. Not a single thing is going to go wrong. Okay, got some food. That's good. We're rocking. Oh, hang on. No, we're not doing anything. Let me put my correct relic back on. I was running Relic of Speed before. It's water transference. Yeah, we're fine on boon duration. And just look at all those boons because we are Herald and everything is right with the world. Let's go through. Oh. That's alright, we can go through and CC the dickens out of these. Where are you? Come here. You get a block? Eee. And trust that we don't die here. Is that a scepter? Let's find out. Let's see what happens when they're actually going to attack. Block. Yeah, when do the scepters do their thing? Oh, let's find out together. Literally the second that I remove that. My sadness is truly insurmountable. And get a block. The good thing is we have like such quickness uptime that everything's fine. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna sit here with my bubble. Everything's fine in my bubble. Hey. And cool, I think we can go through and get rid of our bubble now. Look at all those green numbers. Oh, love Herald. I love it so much. Let's just go through and shatter the Ventari tablet over there. We can go through and shatter Ventari over there. we got a Conjured Warrior. Oh, the sadness. Oh, such sadness. Okay, so I guess we need the bubble up there. So, Al, to answer your question, we're not winning. Not winning particularly hard. Okay, so I guess at that last section, after the last 25%, I need to be basically sitting on a hair trigger ready to summon my bubble. We can work with that. Oh, I was going to do a ready check. That's functionally useless for us, though. Kill the Asfor DPSing boss. Yes, we must remember that. And by that I mean everyone else, because we really can't kill them that quickly. And Vince, on the last phase, Sword 2 can save Sword at 25%, use it on the arm instead. Okay, good to know. We might somewhat make ourselves into Sword 2 then. We'll grab some swords at that last bit, then use it on the arm so we can deal with it quickly. Block. And when do the lasers pop up? Because obviously they happened at that last couple percent there. And block. Is there any point where I'm like, oh, okay, I really need to have my bubble up? Once you lasing switch to Ventari, outside of that not necessary. Good to know, Surfax. So I'll just chill and glint honestly until I see lasers. And also like I'm starting to see scepters popping up, which makes me a bit of a sad panda. That's alright, let's go through and... Ooh. Lasers! Hey! Yeah, this is working well. Look at us doing things somewhat correctly.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, let's just use up a shield there. Trying to actually target my facet of elements is a bit tricky, not gonna lie. Ventari bubble. Okay, so we're gonna go grab some swords in a little bit.
It has been too long. Allow me to
Go through and grab. Okay, so no one else got a sword. Ventari tablet, where are you going, my friend? There's a warrior over there. Just gonna power res everyone. Look at us with our bubble up. How many warriors are there? 3%, 2, 1. Meh, we got it. Cleans a whistle. Oh, mini. Nice. And some gold. We are happy. Good.
So you're in Hawk, you staked the Mystic Forge, and you tricked us into fighting for you. Have I missed anything?
Of course, it sounds bad when
Oh, we going? Yay! Have not even been in this area on this character. Oh, I hate this one. Perfect, there we go. Okay, so holiday cheer, yep. Stabilized cuddle ratio, I do love that though. Flavor is great.
This one's too bold, too daring. Must remove its magic.
What you doing, Hattie? Living your best life over there? She did not even stir when I called her name.
Lead it to shrinking platform. Good, good. Small again. Less bright.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, we cannot. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, there we go. Okay, so I'll be on left, that's fine. I don't really care which side I go on, to be honest. And perfect, that is now taken care of. Cool, now we're ready for Twin Lagos. That's right, the extra loot that we get from this is rather handy. Do we have a... no, we've got a mini Zomros. Cool. How are we doing on food? 18 minutes. That should be enough to get a TL done, then we'll pop some more food once we get to Kadim. Sub 1 left as usual. Perfect. Love to see it.
Legendary relics. It is an artifact of incredible power.
Oh, maybe you're awake now. You've awoken from your slumber. Did you have a good snooze? Yeah, I think she did. Off she goes. What you doing, baby? It's so warm. Lord. She's like a little wheat bag. She smells a bit though. She does need a bath.
I'll give you your freedom. I present your final challenge.
Did you do a burp? I think you did. How unladylike. And I think everyone's basically here. Yep, we are ready. We're ready spaghetti. Let's just go through and get our initial facets up. See you, sweetheart. Challenge mode's been activated. Hell yeah. Don't really know what the difference is between challenge mode and normal mode. I'm just going to succeed either way. That's the plan. And whose tank? It's probably me. Yeah, if I'm running full minstrels, it's probably me. Sidestep. Hey, we need to get off the platform. Oh, that's it. Yes. No, I remember now. Hang on. Is my bubble up? Oh well, doesn't really matter. No, we do. We just straight up can't see. Thank you so much, Throbbing Meatloaf, as well for the follow. Super appreciate you, my friend. I wouldn't block that. Oh. Harold's so good. Oh, someone died, and I'm very sad. That's going to make this rest of this thing very scuffed. Oh, someone bugged, apparently. I think we're GG'ing, yeah. Someone's... yeah, it's just straight up GG. But this is going to be good on Herald. This is going to be so good. Just use staff. And I can just block, and I can use that block and swap, then use shield to block. I can just alternate between all my blocks. And everything is right with the world. Then we just get to pulse out passive healing. Honestly, what's not to love about Heal Herald? It's absolutely incredible. God tier class, God tier build. It's going to get ages in the next patch, because why not?
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough.
There we go. We'll actually pulse some quickness for your team. Just literally sidestep that. I can't see my tablet though. It's up. So many blocks. I love it. And just block again. Oh, I don't have to move at all. There we go. Actually, let me back on the encounter. That would be pretty hot. Block.
You're the only one getting embarrassed now.
Yep, straight up cannot see my tablet. Oh, I can sort of see something around it. Oh, we can block that as well. Nice. That's a little bit too close for comfort there. She has many boons now. That's very sad. %, nice. Block. And off we go. And we're just going to go point Nakari this way. Just going to point him this way. Block. And star 5. Perfect. And that is all the CC we need. Come on, I'm just going to point you towards the edge. Dodge that. Woo! Run away! What's that do? More susceptible to water magic. And just get a block off. Sidestep. And block. We just literally blocked everything. A dodge. Block.
The water beckons. Can you hear it?
What's that? Take 2% per 2% extra damage per stack. It's a bit sad. Block. Let me swap. Oop. I started just like channeling a big old block there. Hey! No! We're coming, team. Whee! Don't worry. Help is here. Oh, someone died. Very sad. Lock. Block. And dodge.
Allow me to act.
2%. Block. Hey, CM done. Very nice. Oh, I don't have that many. Hell yeah. That's no one we don't have. Okay, so on this next one...
This flaming hole in the wall says otherwise.
Now, what should we run? Let's just go check Snowcrows. Like, Jalis or Ventari?
To protect it, to hide its power from the world.
Yeah, straight up just might not be doing any mechanics, which is kind of great, to be honest. I just get to tag along and get loot. So heal quickness herald. Shall we run? So can you bring port? We got that. And Burrito, welcome in, my friend. Hey, is there any chill content to do in the game while watching a movie on the second monitor? Yes, a lot of just open world meta trains. You can just go through and join and do very easily while watching something. So if you go through and take a look at this website here, it's just a section of Guild Wars 2 Wiki, which is your best friend when you play this game. You can just check on that and say, hey, what events are up where? And then that will tell you exactly where you can go spend your time. And stuff you do in open world, incredibly chill. Can do that while watching a movie on your second monitor. No issues whatsoever. So that would be your go-to, I would say. A lot of the other content may be a bit more intensive in terms of your focus, so I definitely probably stick to open world if you're going to keep yourself occupied on your second monitor. Oop, make sure I don't die to that. World vs. World AFK would be an option. Minimal stuff participation. Yeah, that's a good option as well. No. Oh, very sad. How do you look for a meta train squad? What you'll do, depending on the event that's up, like say, okay, let's do an example. What's up? Okay, if you go to the Auric Basin section, we'll see then Octavine's almost up. That's the Heart of Thorns area. So I'll click on Heart of Thorns, go to Auric Basin. There we go. We can see some squads up in there, so you can go through and join on that. But yeah, typically what I'd normally do, yeah, just go through. I normally bounce between like raids, see if anyone's ratings isn't your like second monitor content. I'll go take a look at strike missions as well, see what's vibing. I'll retry from checkpoint. There's some strikes popping off there. And then you can just sort of bounce between these and you can find something there. But then you can sort of just keep an eye on this timer because yeah, once people are done with what people will say normally do, say the night bosses in Verdant Brink, then they might end up going to Pinata because that immediately follows it. Then they'll go to Tangled Depths for Chuck Garrett, and then they'll go through who's main tank. That Discord runs Metrains frequently, yeah. Now who's main tank? I'm Lamp, it's the same for me. I can solo 1 and 2. What do I need to do as main tank? I might just stay quiet. What's the Hardstuck Discord? So Hardstuck is one of the bigger communities in the game. Alice Please main tank. That's all good. I might just drop a little bit. No problems. So Hardstuck is one of the main communities in the game. If I go hardstuck.gg, they've got a website here. I'll probably have a link to their Discord, but basically it's just a Discord server where all manner of content can be run. Quite some good information there as well. And what's up, Clonak? How you going, my friend? So I will go down with Lamp 3. Should I stay on... Yeah, I don't know. I'll just stay on Ventari, honestly, because I can give stability with it, like it's fine. I'll give some of my food. There we go. I'm just going to pop these there. Nice, greatly appreciate your help, Connor and chat. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Burrito. It's so good to see you, and I hope you find the peak second monitor content that you're looking for. But truly, the best second monitor content is having this stream up. Even if you're not listening, just having this up makes you that much better of a Guild Wars 2 player, just purely by being in this stream's presence. So that's really where your focus should be. Hattie's fallen asleep on her bed over in the other corner. Oh, it's good. It's good not commanding. It's good not having to really do anything. I just get to be here on Heal Herald and basically somewhat AFK during fights, and it's good. And Roy Bard, welcome in. Hi, awesome chill stream you have here. Thank you so much, Roy. Really appreciate you. How have you been going? So good to see you. Clownak today is All Saints Day in Poland, so some cemetery visits. Oh, well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good All Saints Day, as good as I guess it can be if you have to do some cemetery visits. And if you're visiting anyone in particular cemetery, my condolences. We are ready, spaghetti. I'll go down in the third lamp. Okay, gonna get ready for CC. We are Revenant. Actually, I'll shift T. Show us extra area stats, please. There we go. That's just gonna bring up our break bar. Look at all the information we have on stream. Let's just wait. There we go. Perfect, nice and chill.
Allow me to act.
Perfect, that's all done. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, we're going this way. Nice. And Mega passively absorbing professionalism while being here is the thing. It absolutely is. Sub 1 square? Yep, I think that's us. Cool. And Clonic, aren't you overloaded with all these stats? Not particularly, because I'm only looking at like very small sections of them. Make sure I'm not standing there. Plus, I only like look at certain things at particular points. Oh no, someone DC'd. That's very unfortunate. Our sadness is truly insurmountable. Oh, we may GG for some Mesmer's DC. And Roybard may ask how you survived with that ping. This ping is totally playable with Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 isn't a particularly... Oh, someone died. Isn't a particularly sensitive game in terms of ping. Like, it's not too bad. And yeah, Guild Wars 2 has a very good skill queuing system as well. So even if you don't have tremendous ping, it's totally fine. Let's go swap here. CC, there we go. So it's only really once I say it gets above like 300 or 400 ping that it gets really spicy. Look. Oh, Herald's so good. Sidestep that. Let's go give some people some extra healing. Jump. Oh, in our case, dodge. Works both ways. And we probably have a CC coming up soon. A Revenant Star 5. And that one's dying. Perfect. Good, good. And we're going roundabout to square. Where are we going? Over here. But Guild Wars 2 has a very good skill queuing system, so if you have higher ping, it's totally fine. And Guild Wars 2 is typically fairly forgiving with its dodge timings as well, so you don't really need to worry. Only World vs. World with high graphics? Yeah, World vs. World like high graphics can get a little bit spicy sometimes. And Burrito, what would you say is the best forgotten Guild Wars 2 content? I'd probably say dungeons. Core Tyria dungeons, those are an absolute blast. I love them. Lock. And thank you so much, Mistiacho, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Let's go through and get the power res. Get our commander up. Commander's alive. We will thrive. Oh, team, you're standing in things you shouldn't. Just stand in the safe spot and everything's fine. Whee! Now we're probably going to have to get a big block or a dodge here, so let's do such a thing. Oh, so many people just died. Oh. Let's go shatter our tablet. I'm not going to start 5 there because I'm going to be not living my best life. Power res, power res, power res. Probably some stability here might be a pretty chill time. Yeah, actually I might even just run Jealous there, honestly. I drank from a closed coffee bottle, or coffee mug. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's run Jealous for a bit of extra stability. We have to agree Dungeons are so fun. Farming Citadel of Flame was a thing a few years ago. Hell yeah. Now, Dungeons are still like decently profitable, and because they've just been so like hideously power crept by the rest of the game. Like you can just absolutely blast them now. And honestly, they're really fun. And back in the day in Guild Wars 2 and core Guild Wars 2 days, I just run dungeon tours with my guild every day, and they were incredibly profitable, great fun. I still love going back and doing them.
Might defend me.
Okay, so we're going down with the third thingamabob. Are we pulsing quickness? We are. That's good. Okay, we probably have a CC coming up right about now. Hey! Watch that just get deleted. Oh, I assume we had a big old CC from our Chrono there. Nice. It took around a 5-year break from the game, so playing catch-up lately. Really enjoying EOD story. Me too, mate. Like, it's been a while since I've gone through and played the EOD story. When I played through it when it first launched, I actually had an absolute blast. Kind of slaps. If you enjoyed that, you're going to love Secrets of the Obscure as well. Okay, that one's dead. Very nice. And Big Gomez, you find it hard bringing Jealous when playing heal. How would you like the burst to an extra Condi cleanse of Ventari? True, yeah, the Condi cleanse is fantastic, as well as the burst healing. But yeah, on a lot of encounters I find, you don't, like Herald, particularly if you're just being a bit of a cheeky goblin and camping staff, you don't really need to worry about a whole bunch of extra healing, because it absolutely just pumps in terms of healing. Let's go through and pop some stability down. Block that? Yeah, let's go get some extra damage mitigation up. Oh, what got us there? It was very sad, whatever did. Just spam everything, get off that. Oh, team, let's get you up. Block. On marker, cool, there we go. We'll get on the marker. Now get ready for Big Chungus CC. Clearly your dates are off, you stopped after hot release and missed quite a bit. Oh yeah, you're missing a lot there. And Max saying, is this a raid or a strike? Yes, this is a raid. And big CC, yes. And let's go give ourselves a bit of stability, because why not? Stability is a good thing. It means you can just trivialize so many raid encounters and just get a block off. There we go. Yeah, everyone's honestly pumping in terms of CC. That's actually really good. Okay, so that's the second lamp done. Block. Hey, that block was off exactly at the right time. Literally millisecond perfect. I don't need to pulse Fury. Make sure I don't get ported. That's fun. Nice, you were all taken care of. Our question is the Temple of Phoebe strike easy or is it hard? It's your special quest, no one's doing it. I'd say it's fairly easy. The trick for it, when you are dealing with the mobs in the middle phase is where he splits. You do them in this order: Despair, Envy, and Rage. That's your priority for going through and dealing with them. If you do it that way, it's actually incredibly easy. Are you NA or EU? Tonight I'm on NA, but I have an EU account as well, which we're typically on Mondays. Let's get a block off here. Perfect, nice and chill. Only if they're big though, ignore small ones. Yes, you ignore the small ones. Ooh. No stability. That's my fault. Now we got some stability. Let's just get everyone up. Okay, there we go. And block. There we had stability. That's cool. Power res. Power res. Hey, morning, Look, Narok, how are you going, my friend? Oh no, someone died. That's very sad. Let's get some stability up. Okay, 33, so we're going down. Perfect. We're going down with Reaper. Happy days. Let's go through and just pulse out some healing for him. Give himself some stability. We got some stability there. Nice. Okay, everything's all fine now. Perfect, there we go. Mega, it was so far took over an hour 10 to finally brute force them through it. True, yeah. And let me go through and actually read your previous message so I can also tell what you're saying. A random question, what's your average experience in LFG, OLC? The group yesterday, only 3 people cared about putting res at the edge. It's a bit of a tricky one to pug, to be honest. But I find the trick, especially to remember the CCs, remember the acronym GERB. Green, red, blue. If you can remember that, that tells you the order in which you CC. And if you pound that into your pug group, you're probably going to be having a pretty good time. So where are we going? What's happening, team? Oh well, we'll just go in here, I guess. Off we go. But yeah, that one is a bit of a tough one. I can see why it took you about an hour to brute force through it. It's a bit tricky sometimes, I find. Make sure you're on NA? Hell yeah, nice. But everyone only knows RGB. Yes, that's the one hurdle that you have to overcome there, Roy. Don't use Thiefport. Cool. Let's not use Thiefport, I guess. Bounce, there we go. Good old Besmaport. We need to go through and learn that spot so we can do such a thing. Let's give some stability here. And we'll probably get ready. Oh, he's moving. Run, 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 run. 60 Mystic Coins for 9 worth it. Are you referring to Astral Acclaim? They're both pretty high value, to be honest. Nice, we got Kadim down. Perfect. Yeah, the Mystic Coins for Astral Acclaim are very well worth it. Do go through and check my YouTube video a couple videos back. It'll go through and tell you what the best things are to get for Astral Acclaim. If you're purely focused on making gold. So go check a couple videos ago. It's probably about 3 videos ago or so. But if you go check that out, that will tell you everything you need. But yeah, the Mystic Coins are very high value. And yeah, the Ascender Weapon, if you need an Ascender Weapon, grab an Ascended Weapon. Like, that's good value as well. Do Wing 4 CMs next. Yeah. Let's see if we can do that. Raids. Yeah, we'll refresh this and then we'll join. If we can quickly do that, that'd be pretty hype. So I kind of need a Doom, actually. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't done Doom CM on this account, so if we can sort of leech it from this group, that'd be pretty hype. And if you care about high-level fractals, you need Ascended, else going from Exotic to Ascended to 5% stat increase overall. True, yeah, it's not like a big stat increase. But yeah, if you want to do fractals, which you should want to do fractals, they're one of the best raw gold-making methods in the game. Eventually working your way towards getting at least a character in full Ascended is incredibly worthwhile. Okay, we'll see how long they end up doing that, because it is getting a little bit late in our evening. Give them a minute, and then if they form up, we'll be good to go. 4CM, tank, hand kite, and a lack. Perfect. High can do anything. I can do anything. You got the weapons, spent the rest on coins? Yeah, that's a good bet. It would say we can do anything. We can fill any possible role. Now let's go through. I'll shift H and maybe deal with our upgrade extractor. All good. Good. I like hand kiting. Yeah, I can hand kite. That's fine. Totally cool to do that. Now. Bump. Bump.
A fitting reward.
Missed that one. There we go. And that. It's a bit weird for some of those. And Roy, how long did it take you to max out your legendary armor, sigils, and runes? Concerted effort? Probably about a year. A year of concerted effort, I think. It depends on the class as well. Like the raid stuff is fairly easy to go through, and the raid armor is fairly easy to go through and gets fairly quick in terms of the time investment. And yeah, ballpark probably a year, maybe a year and a half, I think. That was nice that you get any stat combination from it. If you've not gotten at least a chest piece, it's really efficient. Yeah, the chest piece is very good to go through and get. Hey, Addy, stop nibbling your toenails. Oh, someone's got a hand kite. Perfect. That's fine. Means I don't have to do it, which is pretty chill, honestly. Any other random exotics floating around? Nah, perfect. Salvage you, salvage you. Oh, good. Saves me counting to 5 on stream. Perfect. But yeah, a lot of the armor is just really gated by, well, one's gated by how many spirit shards you have and how much gold you can generate. So if you're good at generating spirit shards, if you like run experience boosters all the time, or you have like a huge stockpile to begin with, and if you're good at generating gold, you can get like full legendary relatively quickly. But yeah, it was a big thing I was working on for about a year and a half. Candy Corn Gobbler for the win? Hell yeah. Everyone make sure you get the Candy Corn Gobbler. It's an absolute god tier item. Okay, so I'm on tank duty. Cool, that's fine. Let's go through and exchange these. Yeah, bum, bum, bum.
Mine. All mine.
I think that's all the exotics there. Your frailty? Nah, that will probably sell in time. Let's see if we can get a Deimos CM. That'd be pretty chill. Never actually done it. But hey, I quite like tanking Deimos. I find it very relaxing. It'd be much easier though once I go through and get go through and get Aegis on my Herald. It's going to make my life way easier. No, I don't want a Soulbind Razor Stone. Hell no. That's silly bones.
All mine.
Okay, let's go through and do some little exchanges. Hey, PD mate, how you going, my man? Let me go through and give you a big old shout out, as you so surely deserve. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do the best Guild Wars 2 build, guys, that you have ever seen. Jen, how are you going, my friend? Thanks so much for popping in. Panther, it's so good to see you. How have you been? You're most welcome, PD. Everyone, do as I have done. Do as I have said to do for many months now. Go follow Perfect D. Everyone who's watching, everyone who's lurking, I am officially ordering you to go and do that. Are you great today? Thanks. Hell yeah, Panther. So glad to hear that. And Jinxie, thank you so much for popping in. How you going? Everyone who came along with PD, if you do us a solid, refresh your stream. Making the push for Twitch partners, that way your view will count towards that most noble of endeavour. But how are you going, PD? How was the rest of your stream? What did you get up to? Because we're just going through right now, trying to see if we can form up for a Wing 4 full clear with challenge modes. Mostly because some other wonderful commander has gone through and taken the load off us. Miss Badger, already a PD fan? You have excellent taste, Miss Badger. And everyone else's day and taste will be significantly improved if they go and follow Perfect D and show them all the love and support that they have given us. I very much enjoy my upgrade extractor PD. It was a good purchase. Especially now that we figured out how to optimize the upgrade extracting, it's pretty chill overall. You know me, did some more giveaways? Hell yeah. Then did some Halloween dailies real quick to finish up that for the day. Very nice. Yeah, after we finished up, I went through and did a Wing 6 full clear with challenge modes on Twin Lagos and Conjured Amalgamate. That was pretty chill. And I just got to really just vibe out on Heal Herald, which was very, very nice. Had a great time. And what else? That's basically all we did. Some of them took a few attempts. I think about 2 attempts per boss thereabouts, I'm pretty sure. Some cheeky wipes on some. And we'll be tanking this one by the looks, which is fine. I don't mind doing such a thing. But yeah, PD, I imagine it's probably getting late for you, so if you need to duck off and go grab a bit of a cheeky snooze or after your stream, I totally understand, mate. But yeah, what items did you go through and give away today? Let's go through and just exchange some of these. We can turn Magnetite into more gold down the track. We have no Mystic Clovers in this account. And go through and salvage some of these, generate a bit more gold. We have 8 out of 10. Hell yeah, we will be cracking before long. Let's make this inventory just a smidge bigger. There we go. We are very happy with that inventory. It's been a very good, very chill day here so far. Oh, yesterday, Addie's Brett and Victor, a Labrador Golden Retriever cross, came over. We were dog sitting for the day, so Addie got to have a playmate for the full day, so she is very, very tired right now. And also, Jess's dad popped over today because he was down in the area, so he's got to catch up, have a afternoon tea with him, have some coffee, got to chill out and some chat, and it was great. Oh yeah, 2 home nodes and 2 black line skin boxes. Hell yeah, that's phenomenal. So one thing I am looking forward to going through and doing is processing my bank tab full of unidentified gear.
Can I help you?
Yes, we've done these. We still have these to go through and do. Which honestly, we might even go through and do now whilst we wait. That's probably a pretty chill thing for us to do with our time. Stream don't make it so nice. PD is too nice yet. PD is just too nice in general. They're an absolute saint. So generous. PD 100% is. Everyone who came with Perfect D, you have fantastic taste by choosing to spend your time in such a wonderful, wholesome stream as Perfect D's. So thank you all so much for popping in. Stop. No, you are going to accept all these compliments, PD, whether you want to or not. Okay, where are you? Excellent, there we go. Now, where did I get up to here? I did that row. Oh no, I stopped there. Bum. Oh, we need big inventory, big chungus inventory. There we go. Okay, now the problem is I've just gone and lost my slot again. Where do we go? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Where did we get to? There we go. Except the compliment shakes fist, yeah. Insert old man yells at cloud meme. And Gruffworld, welcome in, my friend. Question, sir. Post-balance patch, will Power Soul Beast still be juicy? Yeah, Power Soul Beast, I believe, will still be absolutely incredible. I don't think Soul Beast got, like, any nerfs at all. If anything, it's probably got a few more extra buffs because certain pets are going through and being added to the Ferocious line. But it has more pets to choose from. Druid, Untamed, and, I guess, Core Ranger are getting a nice little buff because all the pets are just massively getting buffed. Overwhelming, may I ask how you managed to do that? Is it a macro? Yes. I've just set up a little macro on my stream deck. So one button just drags the item over there. Another button extracts. I could probably be a bit cheeky and combine them into one button, but just to be safe, I've just done it like this. It's typically just like one action, one button is 100% fine. But yeah, without it, it became a nightmare of like dragging everything over there. Which honestly just wasn't worth it at that point. It was not worth the damage that it was doing to my sanity, whereas this is very therapeutic and relaxing. We're going through and processing a full bank tab of unidentified gears and go through and document all the drops that we got so we can go through, figure out exactly how much gold we can make from doing it. Because we are spreadsheet aficionados, and if you do go through and check out my... I can't plug my Discord from that button. That's alright, let me go through and do such a thing manually. If you go through and check out my Discord, if you go to the free download sections, you can see a spreadsheet that I've got that shows my spreadsheet expertise. It will go through and work out for all the runes in the game at any point which is the most profitable for you to go through and craft, and has a few other very handy gold making things in there as well. So you can go through and download that completely for free. So go check such a thing out. I need to go back to actually where those handy dandy buttons are. Where are we going? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And we've got 9 and 10. Perfect. Hopefully we can go through and smash this out relatively quickly. Can I lack heal or DPS? Perfect. Be right back 2 minutes. That's a shame. Yeah, we may be able to get like halfway through this before we have to dip. Oh, it's just filled now. Okay. Let's go through and just finish up this line. There we go. Perfect. Again, PD, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Really, really appreciate you. And thank you for coming for the strikes and raids tonight. That was a fantastic time. Shame we couldn't get Doom down. But we'll get it down. Also, getting the CM will be pretty hype, because that's one of the harder raid CMs as well. Which, hey, we've done Harvest Temple. We haven't done Harvest Temple. We've gotten up to Zaitan on Harvest Temple. But honestly, Doom's easier than that. I think we probably also just need to load up on some damage as well. Or if our jump shot skill now has an evade for half a second at the start of the animation, oh, that's going to be good. So that's one of the most terrifying things about jump shots, that you're not evading. So having that there is going to make your life significantly easier. If we're doing CM, I can't ignore the green, so there's no point in me giving stability. And Doom you weren't feeling ready for, you don't think? You've only completed Doom twice and we're dead at the end on both of them? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll go through and get some more regular clears of that. What parts were getting you on that? Was it the orb collecting phase? Because that does take like a little bit to get used to. And what's our toughness? Yeah, our toughness is big. We have big chungus toughness. We can also probably go through and turn on Anti-Cam. There we go, she's back.
I feel strange.
But yeah, if you're just a DPS on Doom, you basically just stand behind Doom the entire time. And he just attacks the tank and doesn't really do too much. Not that rifle's great meta at the moment, but better late than never. Even though my rifle mech is not like tremendous at the moment, it still works just fine. in PD, both times it was the orbs at the end. Yes, oh, okay. Yeah, it's a hard one to go through and practice. There is a way where you can go through, because we actually have a Doom instance now, there is a way where you can go through and like practice the greens by doing some things like stealthing some of the Reapers. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, you can go through and do it, and if you like practice that, then the orb phase is fine. But yeah, it's just a matter of collecting things fast enough, making sure you don't hit the and making sure you don't hit the beam in the middle. And also, it mightn't be worth at some point just getting you to practice some of the orb collecting, maybe like a green one just for a couple pulls, because then that'll give you sort of a rough idea of what to do. Once you know how to do that, then you're basically good to go. It's a bit tricky on Australian ping, not gonna lie. That's always a bit tough. You do have to sort of preempt where the orbs are going to be, and it's a bit fiddly sometimes, but you can get it. And Kaineng, we look at Support Spectre at some point. It's on my list of builds to go through and look at. And Al, low intensity, good open world build. Yeah, it's a good low intensity build in general, I find. Garth, so good to see you, my friend. I had a really good day. Thank you for asking. How has yours been? So, Bubbles, so good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you too. And to Tugon, how to know when to use Mace or Axe as Hillbrand? Okay. Mace gives extra healing and is more defensive. Axe is more offensive, has more CC, and will give you Fury. So, if your group is lacking Fury, you take Axe. If you are... if your group is covered on Fury and you're tanking, you just take Mace. But Axe is sort of the good go-to, good in every single option. Busy so far? Well, I'm glad to hear that you've had a busy day, and I hope you are having a nice chill time now. Oh, there's ready spaghetti. How are we doing on our food? Doing pretty good. Go through and just eat another one of those. Outstanding. Oh, fine, I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah, we'll probably only get 1 or 2 bosses done, then we'll dip, I believe. Oh no, I didn't want to close that tab. Was it Alt-Shift-T to open tabs? Or Control-Shift-T? Yeah, that's it. Commander, my friend, my comrade, what are you doing? Okay, so let's actually look at these skills. I need to figure out what Mace does. This will just do some healing on the final strike, which is very nice just for keeping our team topped up. Symbol of Faith will do some damage as well as some healing and apply regen, which is incredibly valuable. Now, Protector Strike. Protect allies from the next incoming attack against them and lash out when attacked, granting boons to nearby allies. And fully charging the passive burning effect. So we Aegis and Protection when we block an attack with it. Nothing really great if we don't block an attack, I've found. That's good to know. So we have this long channel here. We're going through and blocking. And then if we can go through and block something, we get boons. That's good. So that's one source of Aegis. We have another source of Aegis as well, and a Shield of Judgment. Mace will also give you better protection uptime, so it sort of just depends on what your team's lacking. But if you're tanking, typically recommend taking Mace because you have another nice block here as well. Which is honestly just going to make your life as a player significantly easier.
All right, lead the way.
Okay, now we're doing... And we'll grab this and Mantra of Law. Yeah, this is fine. We're doing CM, so we can't rely on stability to go through and cheese this.
Whoa, that feels different.
Let's go through and see how quick we can go on this. They did have someone else who can tank, so that's good. Challenge mode's been active. Hell yeah. Get ready to special action key.
Sharp blades,
There we go. And basically just spam your special action key off cooldown, and that's this entire encounter. It's a bit of a weird one. So whenever special action key comes up, yeah, use it. So if you don't use it, there's a random effect. It'll just go through and like shoot you in a random direction across the arena, which really, really sucks. There's a bit of a grace period with it, but it's not particularly long. Just got to keep as much healing on the group as possible. And just sort of spread out our healing in a fairly reasonable fashion. Oh, someone straight up died there. It's very unfortunate. Okay. Where is the most healing needed? And just sidestep that. Port there. Oh, hang on. Perfect, there we go. And there we go. It's going to be a little bit on the spicier side now. There we go, we've got stability, nice. Just very quickly was able to go in and grab that, just run back there. Let's go through and just pop some heals somewhat sporadically on people. And this should be Kadim CM taken care of. Can we blink over here? Oh, run away team. That was very spicy. I did not like being in any of those AoEs. That made me profoundly sad. 1%. Perfect. Kadim CM taken care of.
Mine. All mine.
It's an extra 2 gold to our name, which is good.
I'm over here.
Oh, rip, they're on a lack build. Fair enough. That's why our lack was so good. Peter, we should add these CMs to the list of things to do when we are in HTCM. Absolutely, yeah. The Wing 4 ones are honestly pretty chill. Can CM is the same fight, just spam your special action key off cooldown, and that's the trick with it. If you can do that, you're good. Did you say Kadim CM? I did probably say Kadim CM. That sounds like a thing I'd probably do. Also, Wing 2 non-CM challenges. Hell yeah, we got to go through and work through those. I would like to get this Deimos CM done, because I don't have it on this account. I don't have it on any account, but notably this account, and it should be here.
Someone barricade themselves in here.
Now, Masat Overseer CM's a bit of a weird one.
That doesn't sound good.
This one actually becomes significantly harder, but sometimes also not. It's really odd. Let's go through and grab a shovel.
Time to unearth some artifacts.
And what can we grab here? I'll take that. Nice. I'll probably take claim, because I'll be tank.
I feel like we've stepped into something. I could get used to this.
But overall, like, Fury uptime on most groups is typically fine, so you don't really need Axe for it. If you have like some scuff group composition, it might be a problem. Especially if you're tanking, just take Mace. It's much easier.
I suppose we should have expected that to happen. I could out.
Just start clearing that.
Aggressive combination. Look out!
They didn't activate the CM, which is unfortunate. Back we go. Gotta go fast. Where's the challenge mode? I assume that's been activated. Perfect. Let's go through and grab our claim.
I should try this out.
What's our boon duration at? 81%. That needs to be a bit higher. I can probably add in a bit of givers to do it. Get ready to clear this one. So, on CM, you now have blues that you need to get in. If you don't get in the blues, you instantly die.
Watch your feet.
That was a really awkward one. And what kind of weapon will Revenant Scepter be? I'm not quite sure. I suspect probably some sort of Condi weapon. It doesn't really have a lot of great Condi weapons. It has mace and shortbow, really. So I'm probably going to say some sort of... I'm going to say some sort of other range Condi weapon, I think, is my guess. That's what Scepters tend to be, and I don't think giving it another power weapon is going to be tremendous, because it already has Hammer, and Hammer honestly just needs to be reworked into an actual functional weapon. And shortbow as well actually can function as a power weapon, although not particularly well. Where there's fewer support weapons than Condi weapons, true, yeah, it could be a decent support weapon.
I should try.
No real main hand support weapon, true, yeah.
Watch your surroundings.
Clear on that. But yeah, what does everyone else think it will be? Support weapon or Condi weapon, I think are fairly good guesses. I don't know why I'm trying to heal here, it makes no sense. Alak's a bit scuffed in my sub, to be honest. Okay, this is going to get even more of a problem soon. Claim down. So the dual pistol build finally signed Hope quest line. Hope the last legendary, probably the last legendary you'll ever craft. Nice. Yeah, Hope's an absolutely fantastic one. It's my favorite pistol. I put a channel block with 5 target Aegis on Rev Scepter, please. Input Firebrand the benefit good. That would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're going to be a bit scuffed now. Yeah, they're not going to have any spot to stand, and they're down a healer. Just not a fan of Equip. No, I'm not a fan of Equip either. I made it because it's hilarious and I needed another pistol. But yeah, Hope is the superior pistol. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Deimos CM tonight. Let's see if we can get this one done.
feels different.
Yeah, MO Overseer is a Masada Overseer Challenge Mode. It's a bit of a weird fight in general.
Look alive.
Fury. I can outrun a centaur. Impressive.
How are we doing on quickness? Yeah, we're reasonably capped.
Look out.
We prefer Quip over the Aurine pistol. Yes, purely for the meme value. And plus it was like much cheaper for me to make because I got it from the legendary starter kit. A bit of a weird claim there, but I was able to heal through it. But the Aurine one will be superior to Quip in general. Okay. There we go. We're down someone, that's unfortunate. Okay, where are we going? Oh, nice clean one, perfect. MO Overseer is just a weird ass encounter, honestly. Do we have Protect at least? If we have Protect and Dispel, then we can make this work. Rip.
Watch your feet.
I'm going to start spam healing a whole bunch here. And why drew me, why Dr. Doom? What's the difference between CM here? So the main difference is that there's the blue tile, which you must stand in. If you don't stand in it, you die. And the tricky part is that can overlap with things like claim tiles and the spikes as well. So you sort of have to rely on people actually going into those or using the protect skill in particular. Because we're straight up dying to the blues there. It's like you must stand in. If you're not in it, you die. So you're very reliant on the protect player here. And it is RNG as well, and also, yeah, unique. So your blue, you'll only see your blue. Everyone else will have different blues. Some may have the same as you, but everyone's blue is unique to them. And I probably need to target the center of the tiles more when I'm actually going through. And claiming. Okay, we're just waiting on everyone to ready spaghetti up. Okay. And just get all our boons up. It's hard to actually get a good view of the encounter here. Now we'll claim that one as well. So you'll see, there you go, there's a blue, so we must stand in the blue. If we don't, it's a big problem. Everyone survives, so that's good. We are all happy now. that one. So we're going to need to protect here. Oof. Yeah, I tried to go to that one, but then I realized there's one over there, so I tried to make the move. Yeah, there's always a safe blue. Yes, there is. There is always a safe blue. Okay. So there... can probably do is be a bit cheeky and run Merciful Intervention and actually port between players.
I should try this out.
Yeah, let's try this. Means we can somewhat jankily port around the arena. Yeah, see if we can get this one down, and then yeah, we'll dip.
Time to do some real damage. You must let I outrun a centaur.
Claim that. Now just wait until, there we go, he's there. And thank you so much, Shabright, for the resub. I really appreciate you, my friend. How are you going today?
Morning. I see you're off to fight Hand Daddy today.
Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing experience and your absolutely delightful ad emotes. Thank you, Jess, for making those. Perfect. Oh, we lost so many people there. Okay. Okay. I won't bother claiming here just yet. Won't see you off to fight Handy Dandy today. Yeah, we went through and did some KOCM, which was pretty chill. And then we did some Wing 5, that was a bit tricky. And then we went through and did a Wing 6 with some CMs, that was pretty good. Now we're trying to do a Wing 4 with CMs, but we'll probably end up just getting this one down tonight. Okay, let's go through 35%. Where are people going? Let's get that one done. Oh, the Addy emotes amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Did an absolutely incredible job with those. Hey, Faro, what's up, mate? How you going today? And chill here. Maybe we can get a clear over on that one. Perfect. We might get this. Okay, we're gonna have to get ready to spam out a bunch of clearing. Ascent. %. Nice. Got him. Very, very clean.
I can pick this.
Excellent. There we go. I'm very glad we got that. Shame we weren't able to like just one pull that, or else that would have been very good. So clean, good job. Thank you so much, Steve. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for popping in. And Dr. Doom, thank you for the follow as well. Super appreciate you, my friend. And thank you all for the congratulations there. Too, mate. Very nice, Commander. There we go. But excellent. That was very, very successful stream time. Let's just keep an eye on who else is online. And excellent. Sam Majest is online as well, a YouTuber that I've enjoyed for many, many years. So let us go through and tee up a raid to them. Enjoyed their money-making content for years on YouTube. And thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you, Small Kobold, for the raid, Scandaloo Perfect D as well. Thank you, Shiny Stonebeard and Shabright for the subs. I really appreciate you all. And thank you to everyone who came along for raids. And Strike Missions tonight was good fun. And thank you to our new pug friends who just let us basically just chill out on Heel Herald during Wing 6. That was a very, very good time. I know if I've come in just to the end, but don't worry, we're going to be back again on Sunday. Knock on wood, won't make any promises, but potentially Harvest Temple Challenge mode. We'll just see what everyone's availability is. If not, we'll do some probably Doom CM or some KO CM again. So yeah, that will be some very good fun. And yeah, we'll keep working on making some more profit on this account to fund future giveaways as well. Shabright, you have a fantastic night as well, and you're most welcome, So Bubble. Thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, I hope everyone else has a fantastic rest of their day. And yeah, look, you all take care. And we're going to send everyone out to Sam Majest, so make sure you drop them a follow and show them a warm welcome. Master Lou, thank you so much as well. Everyone go check out Master Lou as well. Incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Great friend of mine. Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Enjoy it. But in the meantime, you'll take care and peace out. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate